Oh, my affiliate anniversary. Thanks, but I don't want to wish myself a happy anniversary. That'd be kind of silly. Frame one greeting. Wow, your mind games are good, Boris. Put that jab in on frame one. Hmm. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Yeah, thank you. This is my affiliate anniversary. Anniversary. Ooh. 7 minutes ain't bad. I still feel bad because it is 7 minutes. But yeah. Jesus. You know, if God ever asks you, do you want to have health anxiety? Just, kindly refuse. Mm. Okay. Jesus fuck. 1K bits and Twitch spits a 14 euro price tag in my face. I don't worry about it. Mm. Well, I have anxiety disorder, and then I also have like a very unhealthy relationship with anything health related. So if my body does something weird or I feel weird, I go into like full fight or flight mode. But yeah, just deep breaths. I mean, I'd be in the club. It sucks, but life. I'm just trying to write this tweet here. But tonight is Blue Archive night. My health is it's fine. It will stop hurting probably after a nap. You could be dying and you're like, oh, I can tank it. But for me, it's like, oh, mild tingling in my scalp. I'm going to die. I'm gonna have another sip. Thank you. I could imagine what that's like. Kind of awful. Imagine having like the mildest inconvenience and you're like your brain's first thing to say is, "Oh, guess I'll die." Oh. So for now, I'm just trying to breathe. Hello, leopard. Leopard. I think it's because that's more or less the normal state for me, so I just dismiss every problem with it will stop. I have to convince myself somehow that it's fine. Few days, so 5. Oh god, I can't help but feel like I forget something when I start these streams. I think I tweeted out. YouTube seems fine. It's boo boo now. I just need a fucking drink something. Don't show again today. Don't show again today. Don't show again today. Hello, but that automated message turns into Merry Affiliate Anniversary. Yes. Thank you. This certainly calms me down. Found out today that the AI mascot is also a VTuber. AI mascot? Block. I haven't seen my students for almost a year already. Oh my god. You should go check them someday. The bluest of archives. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, RC. I don't know. Sort of, kind of. iPad waifu. Oh, you lost your cat? Oh god. Oh no. Who shall we invite? Yapping him up, Peroro. Yes, you, big girl. Oh yeah, probably Seiya, right? Seiya. Yeah. You want a VIP card? Do you want to be? I guess I'll save it. Wow, getting to hand in 2 invites? That's crazy. The rat. Hello, onions. The rat. I forgot how outrageously bright Blue Archive is for you for some reason. Oh, it's not for some reason. There you go. It's because other games are really fucking bright, so I have to brighten up. When I play, sometimes I play like horror games and people are like, I can't see anything! Where... She's just... She's looking at the cake. She keeps giving you 3 stars, but not actually Seiya. I got two Koharus, a Karin, and a rat. Everyone's favorite. The rat. Man, the stinky. The rat. I like Asuna more of the 2. There's... Yeah, speaking of Gyarus, what do you think? Yosakura Kirara. I think Blue Archive just hates everyone. Otherwise, we wouldn't have those memes about Arona. This is a good ghetto by all means. I figured. Right, I gotta do the lessons, if anything. You don't have to yell at me! Area rank up. Nice. Roll of 10 Kayako. I wonder if that's even possible. Just get. I feel like that is, but what kind of a luck do you need to have to roll 10 of the same student in one roll? I get why burnout Japanese office workers are addicted to this game. Cute girls all over. Corgi Town. What's that in the previews? Yeah. I mean, some of the residents are anthropomorphic. See how I can do it. Oh my god. There must be a correlation there. Both Zenless Zone Zero and Blue Archive have anthro people just chilling around, and both are super popular. I think the students are way more popular in Blue Archive, at least, you know. I don't see the dog and cat people being spoken of too much. So are there only males in Blue Archive other than sensei, are robots and doggos, or are there male humans? Not really, no. Sensei is like the only one. I mean, the game themselves. I mean, yeah. Ibuki in Zenless Zone Zero. You know what would be cool? Hoshino or Hina in Zenless Zone Zero. I feel like that gameplay would go hard. It's already evening. Time really flew by today. I would say so. Did you have a busy day? No, nothing of the kind. In fact, time flew faster than when I would work. When I'm reading books, the days go by 2, 3 times as fast. I want something not so obvious. Popularity polls and all that. I wonder who is the most popular student right now. Oh, Sensei. What brings you here? I don't believe I specifically asked for you to come. No, of course I'm happy. Your visits are always a pleasure. In fact, it's wonderful to see you here unprompted. As it happens, I am here by myself all day. Oh. You've been alone here this whole time? Indeed. This is the exclusive property of Trinity's Tea Party. Only members and their guests are welcome here. In fact, it's not the only Tea Party exclusive building on campus. There are more than just the 3 of us in the Tea Party, after all. There are many of us, in fact. Regardless, as you can see, this place is very quiet. A few students do drop by from time to time, but they typically come for class materials and such. Not many of them read for pleasure, and those who do tend to read in their own rooms. You ask why I read here then? I made my room too comfortable for reading books. I rarely read there these days. Were I to try, I would likely nod off, and then the book would slip from my hands. So when it comes to reading, a bit of discomfort can actually help. You haven't seen it from me yourself, but in truth, I read so much that people often check for me here before they try my own room. I would love to find others to share my books with. But even for such a widespread hobby, bringing people together for it can be extraordinarily difficult. And were I to bring my peers to the library, I would inevitably feel as if I were burdening them. Another complication is my own social standing. It's difficult to discuss books freely when one of us has higher status. Were I to express my opinion of a book in front of a regular student, they might feel compelled to agree. So I could never bring myself to follow through with such a thing. I've often thought about it, but I've always stopped myself. I would love to share conversations through a book, but without troubling anyone. I still think it's worth trying. I understand where you're leading me with that, but you needn't worry, my life is not lonely or lacking. My reading hobby is rather solitary, but I do have fine relationships with other students. Good luck, John. That said, perhaps you might be willing to accompany me on a trip through a book sometime. We would both enjoy it, at least I think so. I wouldn't have to worry about dragging you about any place or burdening you with my own opinions. This already sounds greedy of me, but what would you say to it? It wouldn't be frequent, mind you, only occasional, but I would love to have you as a reading partner now and again. I love that. Wonderful. Every day we meet, you find a new way to make me happy. Now the question is, would you like to pick a book, or would you like me to recommend you one? This place has at least one copy of every book known to the school. Unless you're looking for some ancient tome, in which case you'd want the old library, you can find it here. And if you are looking for something from the old library, I can give them a call for you. That's a joke. As I mentioned before, I wouldn't abuse my power that way. Not that our school's library committee president would let me. But I would like to recommend you a book. Several, actually, if you'd like to see this list I prepared. Go on, choose whichever one you like. I see. So you're going with that one. What's wrong? YouTube's delay is like 1 minute. Is it? Is it really that long? Oh, Jesus. Hey Momoka, welcome to this side. Nothing, merely a minor problem, yeah. Okay, I probably need to change the delay then. It's on normal delay, but apparently that's somehow like a minute, but you know, it's in better quality. At least it should be in theory. That book isn't here right now. Someone already borrowed it. And that someone is me. The book is in my room. Now, why are you looking at me like that? Do you not believe me? I said I rarely read books in my room, not that I never do. I promise you, it's there as we speak. And by that happy coincidence, I suppose we'll have to head back to my room so that I can give it to you. Again, this is pure coincidence, a lucky, delightful coincidence. Lucky, also, that I happen to think of borrowing more books today. How many books do you have checked out? Let's say this coincidence isn't the only stroke of luck that could have happened here. There's always the chance it could happen again. One must be prepared for such things. That's it, I do believe I've checked out too many books to carry. Sensei? Would you mind helping me? The little whew. Afterwards, I carried Seiya's books to her room. The recommended book from Seiya was on the table, as if it was waiting for me. Thank you so much for today, Sensei. I already liked the book, so it made me twice as happy. Let me know whenever, if you need me. I see. I will. Oh yeah, the guide task. How am I doing on that front? Yeah. Dailies and... 6-1 on hard, might as well do all of them. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of behind on the story.
The finish. Asked me, do you know why Blue Archive is so goddamn evil and nefarious? They got that gacha grip, tugging souls deep, wallets weeping, dreams in a digital trap, student squad in chaos, loud packs on loud, swirling in the abyss. Bahwa!
Evil or real. Or past it. Very old man. Bahwa. My spine. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Suge. 10 times. This works. Okay, there's 10 days on this, so... Shit, I'm sweating. I'm still feeling... I'm still not feeling great from that. Oh. Oh, Genshin could never. Yeah, okay, what this time? Should go fine, right? Nikki girl is wearing barely anything. She finna die.
やっぱ今日も完璧。私は今心はじけろ。まだです。まだ。
We ain't doing this. Fuck it. The recommended ones ain't as good.
もう少し可愛い挨拶を。
Let's do this.
指示に従う。今行くわ。行くわよ。
Can hear the holy hand grenade.
まだ終わらないわよ。安心。大丈夫？行くわよ。皆さんのために準備しました。まだ終わらないわよ。楽勝だったわね。攻撃。与えられたりしました。まだ終わらないわよ。なんで持ってるのかって。
This fucking grenade is so useful though.
まだ終わらないわよ。
Then there was also a boss, Jesus.
極めて低い。結局こうなっちゃうのよね。射程距離に入った。行くぞ。まだ終わらないわよ。これは没収したやつだから。行くわよ。大事に使ってくださいね。まだ終わらないわ。勝利を証明するわ。逃げても
I am unstoppable. I thought I'd do a longer stream tonight, like a proper long one, so I could do the event and quite a bit of story. But holy shit! If I don't feel better, then I cannot.
お疲れ、先生。言い慣れないな。
I'll just go with the same team.
指示に従う。楽勝だったわね。隠れるわ。支援をお願い。無駄よ。覚悟しろ。得意反射どもめ。まだ終わらないわよ。なんでも。
I mean, health anxiety hit me, and still like, you know, anxiety attacks are really fun.
まだ終わらないわよ。移動する。ちょうどいいよね。どんだけ。
Like, I cannot tell if I'm fine physically or not.
わかりました。無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げても無駄だ。
If I turn on the fan, at least I don't feel so goddamn hot right now.
まだ終わらないわよ。なんで持ってるのかって。うるさい。手法くらいは具合の悪い方から順番に覚悟しろ。得意反射どもめ。無駄よ。これは没収したやつだから。どんだけ。これがゲヘナ風紀委員会の力だ。適切なタイミングね。
Oh, that's the last one. The heat wave. It's not the heat wave. It's the body heat going up. It's not actually all that hot. It hasn't been that hot these days. They're saying it's gonna get hotter. We're like, you're gonna get the heat wave. Let's make another kind of team. Do you have any healing? Healing. I'm just taking characters I like, but yeah. Hello, Crazy Shadow. You live in Finland. I might, yes. In the Great North. The Finland, but it's not real. What is cinnamon roll? Poland has had its heat wave, but now we have a rainy week. It's not just fine temperature-wise. Temperature is fine out here too. Apparently we're only just getting the heat wave. You have to say I blew my peroxine. So did I. Hi, Chiggy. The temps have been merciful. Yeah, it doesn't really have anything to do with the temperature itself, but just my just my body went into the full fight or flight. So yeah. Heart is beating fast. I'm feeling really on. Very distraught, you know, that kind of stuff. And anything that comes with the anxiety attacks. I thought you didn't get that much heat up there even in summer. Well, that was in the past. Now we can have like 30 degrees in summer. But, yeah. That's just how it is these days. Our weather forecast has been legendarily wrong this summer. What do I wanna buy? Do I wanna... Hope you're doing well, Chigi. And buy the tea party table. I can't. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yes, I want it. 35C. It depends also what kind of a environment it is. Like 30 in Thailand, I don't feel too bad about, but 30 in here is like in. Millennium Tower Lounge Escalator. What? Just put that in the. What? I kind of want to see that. Maybe the other cafe. Cafe number 2. Be so nice to just lie down. Maybe I'll just make this into a VR chat stream and just fucking lie down and do nothing else. maybe it's like a wall decoration, so I'll just move. Fuck. How does this work? Okay. I feel like I've run a fucking marathon. I'd have to set it up though. I don't even know if I could even yap. So okay, let's see. Oh, fucking knew it. It's wow. Okay, and there was the tea party table. So like a cute little tea party table. You could play this lying down too. I couldn't stream it lying down though. Oh my god, my trophies. If they are mad about me taking a rest for, you know, health reasons, then I don't give a shit. People spend so much time just slaving away, grinding, and disregarding their health. And again, I already kind of have content ready, so... I turn on the fan and I feel better, maybe. It really is just cooling down the body. It just cheats my brain. That's pretty cool. I have to make this a regular cooking thing. Oh, that's awesome. That's good. Imagine if they just kicked Blue Arc out of Steam because they manipulated the reviews. Hey Sensei, I heard you'll be visiting the tea party soon. Yeah, there are some things I need to talk about. I see. Understood. She types just like me. One or two word replies. I went to Trinity to talk about work related to both Trinity and the General Student Council. There were quite a few topics to go over, so by the time we were done, it was already dark. Bird chirping? Tea party's indoor park. Sensei? Well, I play bad game RuneScape. What are you doing here? Ah, of course. You mentioned you were here on business. I didn't join the meeting because it wasn't pertinent to me. But I'd forgotten you would be there. Perhaps I should have joined after all. Then again, it would be a bit awkward to sit through an entire meeting I wasn't part of just to meet you. And I ended up meeting you anyway, so it must be my lucky day. What was I doing here? Merely walking, as you can see. It's pleasantly quiet out here. No gossip, no guns, no grenades. I pulled a few strings and reserved the whole place for myself. Abusing power, are we? No, I'm joking. I simply thought you might walk by. Oh, please don't look at me like that. And the bird chirping. Was that the bird sitting on your hand right now? Chirping? Aha. No, I had no plan to lure you here, if that's what you're implying. Egg on top would be, yeah. All I wanted was to see you passing by. The chirping. You want to know if it came from this little one? Perhaps it did. One would be hard-pressed to say for sure. That sounds mysterious. I do enjoy mystery, but that's not my intention at the moment. You see, many of these little ones live here in the park, and some often come to my window. A few even perch on me now and again, though I'm never sure which is which. So the chirp you heard could have come from this one, or perhaps another one entirely. Or dishes, like putting tons of mashed potato on top of a pizza. Very customizable. All I can say for certain is that all of them have lovely singing voices. And whichever one charmed you enough to bring you here, well, I sincerely appreciate it. I'm sure the little ones would love to know they sprinkle a bit of curiosity into your day, and I would say the same. Those are nice singing voices. Thank you. That is, allow me to accept your compliment on their behalf. Incidentally, I do enjoy a good song. Sometimes, when I'm alone, I even sing myself. I had a surprise on your face when I told you that just now, and I would love to seize the moment and sing you a song. But I ought to hold back. The first song I sing for you should come at a special place and time. Oh, don't look at me that way. Singing has a very special meaning for me, Sensei. I used to be incredibly shy and awkward when I spoke to others, more so than I am now even. People would feel uncomfortable whenever I opened my mouth. It was difficult to change that, and I wasn't always sure if I even needed to. But there were rare occasions when I needed to give people the clear, unvarnished truth. And singing was my medium for that. The people of the Tea Party, the Sisterhood and Remedial Knights, even to other students at Trinity. And even in occasional exchange with students from other schools, I would sing to express my thoughts when absolutely necessary. My life was full of excuses and talking in circles. I was hypocritical and I couldn't be honest with myself. Singing was my only way of saying, not this time. So I can't sing to you just because I wanted to. That's not the way I've taught myself. You're looking very disappointed. Is it your turn to be the brat, perhaps? For some reason, I'm starting to feel like I want to sing for you. At some point. You always read my intentions so well. My pretenses never fool you. All I can do is play along with you playing along. With that said, you may never have the chance to hear me sing. Wouldn't that be a shame? Oh, you've seen through me again. There's one truth I want to tell you, though by this point I suppose it's hardly a revelation. I'll sing it to you then, Sensei. This is my song of thanks for you. Imagine it! People get sentimental late at night. I think I got a little carried away and went too far. I'd like to apologize if I was out of line. Not at all, it was great. You're at it again. But I see. I feel the same way. If you're around, I want to be like that more often. People get sentimental late at night. It's true. It's the case with me as well.
Yo, Sensei! こっちこっち!
Alright. Story time. Natural division of work. And here we are, precisely on time, it seems. I see Trinity students here already. I could simply walk up, join them, and lead them. Though leading them while representing the Tea Party and watching for anything amiss might be a bit much. Still, if I want to learn to trust myself again... Well... Oh, there you are! We've been looking all over for you! Is it? Yep. There's our tea party VIP. Look around all you like, but please don't leave us behind. We're your bodyguards. Of course, I wouldn't expect anything drastic to happen here, especially around the expo venue. We still have our jobs to do, so please let us know if you're going somewhere. Ah, my apologies. I got lost for a moment. One moment. Where's Sensei? Master is... Master? Asuna, right now it's Sensei, not Master. Hmm? Sensei, just what have you been doing here? Ah, right, Sensei just took off to lead some other Trinity students. Yes, Sensei volunteered to be their guide just now. Odd, I thought you would have known before we did. Sensei left to guide them? Ah, yes, I did ask for that in a way. But still, for Sensei to guide them without me, should that not be my responsibility? Well, Sensei must know what's best. Hmm? What's wrong? You look troubled. Are you feeling okay? It's nothing. If anything, I feel relieved in a way. Well then, since I seem to be free at the moment, allow me to embrace your hospitality. I'm sure this will be a wonderful tour. It will be! By the way, you can't see them right now, but there are other members here too, supporting us from out of sight. Toki, did you call? Happened to be on standby. They didn't, Toki. Please stay focused on your other tasks. Oh. Well, with all that being said, enjoy the expo. We got you back. Sniper team in place. To be honest, that would be Karin. I don't doubt it. Your reputations precede you. So. The other girl, Toki, wields G11 if I remember, and Akane wields a well rod. Alright, time for these. Woohoo! Investigation start. I wonder where I should go now. I suppose it would be faster if I asked. I have a strange question for you, if you don't mind. Huh? I don't mind. What is it? In the event hall, is there any particular place where people tend to gather or any equipment that might cause some concern? Not that I don't trust the Millennium students' work, of course, but as a Tea Party member, I like to see such things first before the other students do. It's just for my own peace of mind. I can't wait to see how the G11 is in the classic Fallout Weapons mode I have for TTW. I hope it's good. Potentially concerning equipment and places where people gather. I thought you were here for sightseeing. I'm sorry, but even for guys like us, that's a tricky question to answer. I didn't mean to pry. Please disregard with my apologies. No, it's not that. There's just too many places that could be cause for concern. I wouldn't even know where to start. What? This is Millennium. Anything can explode and anything can get loud. In fact, some places are already getting loud. As she said, at tech exhibition halls like these, clubs tend to go overboard, wanting to see how far they can push their technology. In theory, seminar regulates and coordinates them, but they don't always listen. The mod has awfully fluctuating quality with the different guns. The P90 sucked ass and the Tommy gun sound volume is way louder than any other guns so far. Man, they should really consult me for those, audio mastering services. That's why they asked us to be guides. We can't let our Trinity guests be inconvenienced in any way. Right, and if anything does inconvenience you, it'll be our job to take care of it. Your concern for my convenience is, well, it's above and beyond. And thank you for explaining. The place sounds like quite the free-for-all. I like it. I can see how that would make it hard to pinpoint any one potential flashpoint. Maybe it would be better to ask a regular student. where lots of regular students would be. The classroom, I suppose. Cafeteria. McDonald's. Subway. Look at her running animation. Cute. And also, it was people were wondering about her tail because in her like portrait art, it wasn't quite obvious if it was a tail or like just a hair, like an extension hair. Now we can see her in full 3D. Wow, and it's a tail. Very cute, elegant tail as well. I just thought of a great idea. Oh. It's Koharu. Follow your intuition. I wonder if that's like, yeah, the halo kind of. Because I was always wondering when people make like fan 3D models or VR chat avatars or whatever, and the halos are like really floppy in those. I wonder like if that was the case. Are they like floppy when they move around? You know. Now looking at Seiya moving around like this and the halo kind of, you know, slightly lagging behind. Well, not lagging, but for the lack of better term. But yeah, I guess they are not as rigid as I expected. So this is what Millennium's classrooms look like. The atmosphere feels quite different from our school. A place in the expo where problems are most likely to happen. There's going to be quite a few. They were all similar responses. Oh shit. It's the after school sweets club. It's Kazuza. Mwah. Kazu is... I talked about it a couple of times. I feel like Kazuza would be closest to my personality, I guess. Uneasy place. A place where an incident would likely occur. Yaku seems to just be one big meme. I mean, there's a lot of memeable moments, but they are very competent crime dramas. The date has changed. Returning to title screen. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I'm having another sip. I'm feeling a bit better, though. So I might be able to go the full stream. I just love all the background art in Blue Archive as well. It's so pretty. One ticket. No, fuck you. We're watching this. I'm watching this. I love that round fat bird so much. What is shipping? Water. Oh yeah, what? I had some other ones too. Tiny Shun. Small. else I had? Oh yeah, if you go the other way, we have another student laying down. In a way, Seiya and Hina feel like they're similar, but also like we got day and we got night. Yeah. This change. Ooh, more guy tasks. Ooh. I'm gonna get that extra Hina. Ah yes, King and Armor King. More like Segs and Segs. I survived an hour already. Hell yeah. Here we go. Whoa, I already have Hina though, but I will never say no to more Hina. Eligma. I will never get over about some of the namings in this game. Eligma. Shit him chest. A fucking shit him chest. That's what the Sensei's tablet is, the shit him chest. That's a tongue twister for me. This shit him. Shit him balls. So, free. Is that like one? God, I really would want Kisaki though. Unique Asuna school also available. Do I need a Asuna school? Also, yes, that is real. She has leashed Sensei in that live 2D. I wish I could go for this. I wish this was free. But I guess I could get a dupe Seiya. I could also do this. The funny fact is that you know, it's not like, ha, I got you now. So it's more like, wow, Sensei, this is different. So what are the rates like? Jizu Kanazawa, hi, how are you doing? Look at these rates, man. How am I supposed, like, look at, if I want Kisaki or Satsuki, it's like, come on, man. It's a free 10 roll, but still, like, holy fuck. This is a pig moment. We just had Supercell Storm here in Estonia. It was cool. Oh shit, are we gonna get that in a moment over here? Is it gonna come over here? Oh. So let's see what if it's rate up. Seiya is 0.7% probability. Ooh. So if you have a rate up, then you get like 0.7% chance. So I feel like I'm a... what would be best? 0.02. Wait, is it that... wait. No, info. Rate info. My gacha luck is interesting. Hey, you can give her to me. I love this, like, bottom 1 stars, like, this is like, there's nothing. God, I want Kisaki, I want Satsuki, like, I hate that they're just there. I will be having an aneurysm soon. At least, you know, Asuna, the main, you know, the regular one is probably easy to get to. 7 a.m. to next Wednesday. Thundering non-stop? from 7 a.m. to next Wednesday. What? I call bullshit. Have both and it's lovely. Well, hey, man's living the life. Look at her. Look at that. Look at her. Not just her breast, by the way. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her just prancing around. The fucking dork. But all I have is like my opportunity at the regular recruit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do regular. She's thriving, the absolute fucking dork. Oh shit, it's here. It's Satsuki, Keisuke. Millennium? Eh? Oh shit. Yuzu. I didn't have Yuzu. That's crazy. And that means I have like... Oh hey, the gamer. Well, it's not Satsuki or Kisaki, but grenade launcher, an absolute mess also. Oh, I still have more. Oh, fuck. Oh, Aruna didn't like that. No, Aruna, no! Alright, one more. I can do one more. 3 ones. Wait, huh? Was that purple? No. Fuck. No, she didn't hit me with 9 blue and 1 yellow. No. That is so Blue Archive though. That's so Arona. Wait, how many wait. Oh my fuck. 124. You know, if I reach 200 of those, how long? Oh, I won't have enough time for that. Oh. Oh my god, so many rolls wasted. Oh. I think Blue Archive speed is like the most insane. Right, it's like 200 rolls and you get to pick. But like 200. One time for me it was literal last one. It's generous. It's 200 rolls. But let's go back to event. You have Hoshino. Yes. And if you do, I also the mercy mechanic here is brutal. Yeah, I mean it's guaranteed, but oh, at what cost? I have this Hoshino right here. Didn't get swimsuit. Did I have? And I don't have anything else. I have the maid Arisu and maid Yuzu, but who's the starter girl in this game you start the game with? I do not remember. It's probably Shiroko. You know the. I'd imagine it to be Shiroko. Or I'm not sure if it's like you are guaranteed Shiroko at start, or is it like you get like a free 10 roll. This game even wants to find out. The game with the evil aura. Alright, I have to... do the field exploration again. God, I got kicked back to the menu. There we go. Okay. An uneasy place? A place where an incident would likely occur. I mean, Blue Archive's probably gonna stay here for a bit. The whole school? Ha ha ha! I see. There's going to be no end to this. Well, there's nothing for it. I should carry the research myself. Check this out! They're looking for a robot pet. A robot pet? That sounds like Millennium. That's me, guys. It's me. And I don't just mean because cat with bob cut. But like, kind of personality-wise too. Who does Kazuza remind me of? Me. A robot pet. It's a dream come true. I knew you'd say that. I wonder what they're saying. Hello? It says, looking for a runaway robot pet. Please let us know if you've seen it. Like they're looking for a puppy. Come to think of it, even back when Millennium posted the Halo Festival, there were little robots that looked like puppies. Do the robot puppies have a sense of self? What exactly is the definition of sentience? Because it's just like you. Because like every other student is like, nah, they are too angry. Nah, they are too calm. Nah, they are too joyful. Nah, they are too energetic. Kazuza is like very normal, I guess. Like she does get like super bad whenever a certain gremlin comes on the screen. And it's like I like to chill around and eat sweets, but then you know it's I can have a short fuse too. Does it depend on one's relationships outside the self or the ability to think independently? If it does depend on relationships, would a human in complete isolation even truly exist in a meaningful sense? And would that mean that connection is the essence of existence? If it's the ability to think independently, what defines thought? What's the difference between the genuine thoughts of an ego and simple calculations? Perhaps each of us is a brain in a vat interpreting all we perceive in whichever way we've been configured to do so. Oh, there she goes again. I'm not sure how relevant this is to me. Still, I'll talk to them. Pardon me, students. May I have a moment of your time, please? She's still babbling. Oh, we should just cover her mouth, like, for the whole day. Hmm? Wait, who are you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I happened to hear you talking, and it made me curious. I'm here to lead the Trini students, so I thought I should know where you're planning on going. Lead Trini? Who are you to lead us? That's Seiya from the Tea Party. Seiya, huh? Huh? She says. Okay, maybe you don't know who Seiya is, but the words Tea Party should be enough of a clue. Tea Party? Oh, that Tea Party. Oh my. Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry. We've been discussing the trending tale of a wayward pilgrim. Perhaps this pilgrim departed on a journey of self-discovery, like a girl in a stormy adolescence. A self distinct from all others, but what is a self in the first place? Perhaps it's nothing. Perhaps everything. How is she supposed to understand that? I see. I understand. Quite an important discussion then. She understood you? Lies. So, this runaway robot pet, where do you think it might have gone? She really did understand. So, from what we've pieced together online, it might be over on the riverbank. We want to go over there now? It'd be nice to bring it back to its human. That would be nice. Would it be alright though? They said our group shouldn't leave the area. Well, you know, let's go. If we want to find it, now's our chance. I guess you're right. Nuts, what are you doing? Not to. If you keep staring, you're gonna freak her out. I understand. Let's go. They understood each other! Those who follow the path of the pilgrimage need no words. We do! Normally everyone does! This is really okay though, right? If we don't see it there right away, we'll come straight back. Why does Irie feel out of like her art style is from a different game or something? I mean, yeah, different artists. So, yeah. Oh, don't worry, Irie. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's kind of like the school uniform. Asuna is also looks kind of different when placed next to like Seiya, for example. She has like very thick outlines compared to Seiya, who looks very battle. Excuse me, holy fuck. Battle time. Warning. Is is that the dog? That's a weird looking dog. Stun that dog. I don't have a terribly amazing reflex, so. Is this game playable if you don't spend any money on it? I would say yes. It would naturally be difficult to get all the rolls you want. Look at her, it's just like me eating macaroons. Bitch is running away. Are you gonna chase? Oh, that's over. Victory! You still get some pyroxenes for rolls, so yeah. Doesn't seem to be. I suppose this is common here in Millennium. If you haven't pieced it together, Millennium is kind of like the science center. That was a nice dog. I think they just said pet, not dog. I think someone implied dog. Yes, I knew that was going to go wrong. I knew. Is that sort of incident common around here? Oh, it's a daily occurrence. If they send CNC out for every incident, we have all collapsed from exhaustion a long time ago. This is what we meant by anything can be allowed earlier. You're not hurt, are you? Please let us know if so. No, I'm fine, really. Don't mind me. If anything, I'd like to see more of these incidents. Why? Because they're fun, right? I think they're fun. Hydrant. What the dog doing? Look at how, you know, I wonder if they would place Seiya next to her again. It'd be easier to notice, but yeah. That's so wonderful. They have all kinds of fascinating things. Asna. I see. Well, we shall pay them a visit then. They've piqued my curiosity, let's put it that way. Seriously? I mean, I guess this is a pretty good example. Like, Seiya doesn't really have, like, pure black outlines anywhere. Like, just very thin. But then, for example, Karin here has, like, very thick ones, in comparison at least. Seiya's shading is a lot of cell shading, like, very hard ones, but then, you know, well, I guess. I mean, this kind of like painterly here, like, watercolor blended style here. But for Seiya, it's like a much more smooth gradients most places. What else can I ascertain from it? I mean, like, also Karin's skin is like very, I don't know, say detailed rendering. Like, we have the darks and the blended edges and all the way, but Seiya's skin is like pretty flat. Like, not a whole lot of shading, only like hard shadows under clothes. Those sausage dogs called in English? Oh, fuck. I know this, but I can't remember right now. In Finnish, we basically call them 12 packs because a 12 pack of beer is about the size of one of those sausage dogs. Well, I can't help what I'm interested in. I hope you understand. You don't have to give me a formal escort. We can all be casual about it. Would you walk me over to the engineering department, please? Yeah, let's go right now. So Asuna is like Asuna's mouth especially is like very high contrast, like the sides here and stuff. But it's like, it's part of her smile. Her smile looks like that, I think. Yeah. It's great. And there's her famas in the bag. But yeah, for example, hair, very thick black outline in comparison to like Seiya, which is like kind of a Dachshund. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you, Finnish. I think Doki Bird's dog was also a Dachshund, right? And yes, like Seiya's outline don't look so pronounced because they're just a darker shade of like the color close to it, field color. But you know, Asuna is pure basically. It's just straight black and not like a darker shade of this beige or whatever. Let's call them rats. Oh shit, a rat. All right, sorry. Yeah. I know a couple of things about art, I suppose. I can I can analyze stuff, but I hate drawing. I personally just hate to draw. But imagine the power I could wield if I just, you know, went, you know, 100% in drawing. A Dachshund. Well, it's a loan word, right? But they're just called Dachshund. Yeah. The engineering department. I wish that was just a false alarm. Food leftovers taken to fridge. I'll still have one more plate of that good stuff in the morning. Now an ice cream dessert. And oh god, I just looked outside. Looks ready to fucking pour. Yeah? Really? I wonder, I mean... Oh. It looks like... overcast, but nothing like... Oh, shit! Our gamer looks outside for the first time in a week. Come on. Battle. Check a commotion. Alright. Warning. What is happening? Jesus Christ. Oh god, okay. I'm just kind of stun locked here. Welcome to Kivotos. Okay, let's see what the Asuna can do. Increase attack of user and special students by 63.5%. Who else do we have on the field? We don't have a... Oh, hey. The department is here. Can I? No, only on field. That's a little... Gotta give it up. Asuna is pretty fucking precious. She is! Yeah.
もう大丈夫。一緒に過ごす時間いいものですね。ゆっくり休んでいってください。そこにいたんだ。
We got it. But yeah, Asuna is like the happy-go-lucky girl.
あら。
Like she's always happy and, you know, she is like one of the CNC members cleaning like a maid task force. And she's good at her job because she gets so lucky every time. She's like, oh, I wonder where the bad guys are. Oops, I guess I found them. You know, she just gets so lucky. I like her a lot because she reminds me of one of my favorite girl in One of Her Girlfriends. This is now your one girlfriend. Fine. Huh. This might be my fault. I think I might have jinxed it. Well, that was quite an incident, but I'm alright thanks to you two. Happy to help, as long as you enjoyed it, right? And call it a surprise event. Her just going about her day and around being like, wait, where's Sensei? Just getting so happy to see him. It's to some of my weak spots. I will not call it a surprise event. But why is the avant-garde? Wait a minute, this pattern. Blue Archive Rule 34. No, that would be Kisaki. I think Kisaki has the most art on Boru, Danboru, or Gelboru. I mean, to be fair, Bunny Asuna has a lot, but Kisaki, I think, has way more. What is this? Hey, it's 100 kilograms. As expected. Engineering department, you've really done it this time. I inspected everything yesterday and you found a way to screw it all up in one day. No, we didn't do anything. You didn't do anything, but the thing that was fine yesterday suddenly went on a rampage. Am I supposed to believe that? I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. None of us touched it since then. All the secret stuff we wanted to do was already done. What did you say? Forget I said that. She's not a good liar. I have to admit though, I'm still baffled here. I'm sorry it's such a mess, but could you give us some time to investigate so we can sort it out ourselves? You really didn't plan this? Well, Uta, you're a lot of things, but you're not a liar. And I'm no expert, so I can't make much of a ruling on this. If only the president were here. Yeah, if Rio were here, she'd have this settled on the spot. It's a shame. Rio, they trust her in matters of technology. Alright, I'll give you some time to figure it out, but that means you have to figure it out. Understand? Thank you. Bye-bye 100 kilograms. This seems suspicious. I should investigate a bit further. Afna. More than fine. Was the inspection because of the expo or because we have guests? On second thought. Wait, is this fun? Is everyone having fun except us? Very convincing. Yo, oh yeah, the robot was in one of the story events. Yeah. The robot was one of those boss fights you were supposed to lose when you first fight it too. Well, what is this? What is it? We don't know anything. We didn't do it. We're debugging it right now. Just give us a moment, please. You misunderstand. I'm not here to scold you or investigate you. I just wanted to take a look around as someone who was swept up in the situation. Would that be alright? Well, normally I tell you it's dangerous and try to stop you, but that might be a little difficult right now. Oh well. But do be careful. And if you see anything strange, you have to let us know right away. Don't worry, I'm not planning on doing anything dangerous. Now, time to investigate. Let's head towards the avant-garde. Oh, is that... Hey, Axo... or more like, hey, potato. Wait. I'm confused. Sorry, I'm a little distraught today. But, hello. Hello, anyone joining. Looks like a chip from an avant-garde. But there's no way I can tell what it is. Eh? Oh. Eh? A robot puppy? Puppy! Perhaps... Rio! It's me. If you're dealing with software and hardware, you might need a hand identifying everything. Good call, Rio. I just happen to need exactly that. Can you tell me what this is? Of course. It's very suspicious, that's what. I want you to bring it here immediately. But then there'd be no way for the engineering department to prove their innocence. I'll handle that. I'll plant some appropriate malware in the avant-garde unit, and I'll hide it well enough that they won't blame the engineering department for missing it. If they learn it's because of the chip, that could jeopardize the entire expo. For our purposes, that chip has to stay under wraps. When they dig up the malware, they might accuse you of putting it there. That's not important right now. In any case, make your way back here, quietly. I'll tell you more once you get here. Rio out. I'll have to think of an excuse for Karin and Asuna. And as for you, Rio, you really are... Robot Puppy! Can I actually go and tell them I'm heading out? Nah, okay. Then I will just go to the jeez, hideout. What the fuck? Here she is. I see. This chip is suspicious, alright. It looks like it originates from outside Millennium. Rio's a robot puppy? No. But she has a robot puppy. You can tell that. I can't guarantee it, but I do know the styles of our students. None of them would make it this way. How do you know their styles? I'm Millennium Student Council President. I need to know what my students like and what they want in order to create a school that everyone can best enjoy. Which is not to say I always make the best choices. No one always makes the best choices. You shouldn't have to dwell on that. As things stand, I can't. We're missing someone. Neru has something else to do, but that's in progress, and she should be back soon. In the meantime, I'll keep investigating the chip. It won't take long, so please wait. Maybe this works. So it was a long-running joke about Seiya that she has no voice, so people just like made jokes about her being a mute and her speech being just bird chirps because, you know, because of the bird on her and all that. So when that she finally has a voice, or you know, who was first on the Asian version. And now it's on global. Yeah, that just stuck. Oh, I can actually pet the puppy. Aww. The bird is the one who talks. Yeah, those kinds of jokes. And people were like, when the anime came out, and all the mob enemies that attacked Abydos in the first chapter of the story had voiced lines in the anime. Everyone's like, man, even the mobs get voiced before sale. Anyway. A mysterious chip found in an avant-garde unit. According to data, it was likely put there within the last day or so, and most likely not by the engineering department or seminar. Whoever did it, they did it so intentionally. They ruined the demonstration and caused trouble for both those groups. But why? To what advantage? Attention? Diversion? Something related to short selling? We don't have enough to go on yet. However, if I cross-reference the chip with some other similar data, I may be able to find the manufacturer, though that will take time. Was I helpful? Very. Depending on the situation, this might be a crucial piece of evidence. Great. I mean, that's a relief. Sorry, the things I say don't always match what's going on. Don't worry about it. Whatever your personal business is, it's clearly quite serious. If collaborating with us helps you in some way, that's good for me too. Seems you're more than your reputation suggests, Tsukatsuki Ryo. I could say the same to you, Yurizono-se. Neru will be back soon. Let's wait a little while. Change. I did? You completed a story for you can now exit. Feel free to explore the field before exiting. Okay. Okay. So I didn't clear it? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Jeez. There was a whole separate button for that. Okay. Peroxines! I almost have another go at 10 roll. I feel like I should be saving for whatever in the future, but maybe I just should, you know. You know, sunk cost. I always talk about sunk cost fallacy, so maybe I should practice what I preach. 1 hour ago. Was it Blocker that had the massive buff girl who's unplayable yet? Yeah, oh yeah, one of the 7 prisoners, yes. Very buff girl. I have no idea where she comes in. Was it an event or story related? But I'll find out eventually. What's making you worry so much? Are you saying anything about being worried? Not everything needs to be said out loud. The look on your face says it all. My type for girls, that's the one. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Am I that obvious? There are 2 things that piss me off. One is when people start to say something and then don't finish, and the other is, I never intend to make you angry. Which pisses me off more when you say it with that face. It's super obvious. Like, I'd be rude if I ignored it, obvious. Just spill whatever's on your mind. Quit dancing around it. That and whatever the fuck is going on with Tsurugi, of course. I don't have anything to say, at least not anything rational. Besides, if I did say it now, I'm not sure how you'd respond. Let's gather more information first, and then when circumstances are better... See, now you're pissing me off more. Stop it already. If you want to say it, say it. If you're not going to, forget about it. There might be a common time when I have to bring it up. Then say it now. It's just the two of us here. What are you worried about? Just the two of us. Would it be alright if I only told you? If I didn't know you better, I'd already have hit you for jerking me around. Are you trying to frustrate me to death or what? Hello, Fini. How are you doing? If I wasn't going to help, I would have already said so. And it's not like you've never told me anything strange before. Worst case, I'll tell you to stop talking, so go ahead. What's the big deal? Alright. The big deal is Yurizuno-seiya. She's a variable we hadn't planned on. I thought it might be about her. Are you worried that she's not going to do her job properly? That she's going to cause problems? Or that she is going to spill our information? No, at the very least, I trust her competence and integrity, not that I have any other option under the circumstances. On paper, she ought to do fine, and I don't expect her actions to have any negative impact on us specifically, but she is the kind of person who tends to take action on her own initiative. So, good for her. What's our problem with her then? We don't have a problem with her. She has a problem with herself. Hey Addison, how are you doing? She's still the same person at heart, but recent events have taken their toll on her. She seems anxious now, always looking over her shoulder. And she's obsessed with the need to prove herself. She's barely even acknowledged Sensei coming along with her. I'm alright. I'm alright. That is odd. Normally everything goes smoother when Sensei is around. And she's been blabbing about proving herself a lot. She must be pretty insecure. Anyway, even if she lost her powers, her intuition and decision-making skills are not to be ignored. Perhaps she'll actually bring back useful information. But even so, we should only consider that an added bonus. We shouldn't rely on her. I'm thankful for her proposal, but we're going to go ahead as planned. On that note, we need you to infiltrate Millennium Data Center and check the overall flow of data throughout the event preparation period. That's a tough assignment. The data center of all places. Your video of NPC with voice chat is absolute cinema for me and peak entertainment. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoy it. Isn't the tightest locked place in the school. Almost nobody could break in there. I factored that in when I chose you for the job. Do you see any problems with that? Huh. So you can be charming occasionally. No problems. I'm Mika Monero after all. What's this game about? School and... how do I say it? Biblical events sometimes happen. How much did this VTuber model cost? Looks nice. This one, 2,500 yen. So about like 17 euros. I'll have it done in just a sec. It's probably like $18 or so. Episode 3 is available now. Do you wish to move it? Yes. School with guns. A whole city with guns. Well, students with guns. Everyone's got guns. If you're wondering why it sounds so cheap, it's because it's one of those pre-made ones. You can just go and buy yourself and use it. So I basically do have siblings of myself. If you see another VTuber with the same model, that's why. Because everyone can use it. And I come from Indonesia, so my English is not the best, so I expect to see some typos. That no problem. I don't mind typos. As you know, for me, most important thing is that I understand you. So I usually read between the lines. Unless the typo is really funny, I read it out loud just to hear what it sounds like. Sometimes they're just kind of seem like they could sound funny, so I read them out loud. My student keeps trying to bug my office. Why does it sound familiar? Which student was this? So this takes place in a city called Kivotos. Kivotos is about the size of United States, and it's split in districts, and each district has like their own, you know, rules and shit. Right now we're in the Millennium District, which is like the science center. Corvui twins. We're like, I've already seen like 2 others, so like triplets at this point, but I feel like there's probably way more. Before you move in, let me give you a brief overview. Once you get inside the data center, you'll need a hacking tool. I left a USB on the desk. Take it. USB? It's something I made. It'll let me control other computers remotely to a degree. It's kind of like Yakuza controlling each section. It's more big than we think. Like the point is that Kivotos is really huge. Really big city. I want you to plug it into the data management computer. I'll handle the rest. Good. I don't want to be fiddling around with computers while I'm listening to you. Which isn't to say I couldn't do that if I had to. I understand, this is just for efficiency. Speaking of, based on our planned route, you likely won't be able to reach the destination in one go. You'll have to open the door to the restricted room and around the midpoint. That security key over there will help you get through it. If anything goes wrong, contact me. It's been a while, but she's still as meticulous as ever. So Kivotos is the God Emperor's vision for Hive cities fulfilled. Neru. Kotama. Oh god, yeah. Except one of those Yakuzas are in super depth. Oh, they're more like the Hiroshima sector, you know? Tiny. I just think a Blue Arc has the average today in America. This is America. Don't catch you slipping. Warhammer 50k. Jesus. It takes me back to the good old days. Back then it was just you and Ichinose Asuna. She had too many variables to be a reliable operator. Naturally, all our plans had to center on you, Neru. Of course, I'm not saying it's bad right now. Right now it has its own pros and cons. Anyway, I'll gear up and go. Just keep giving orders. More like America, but wilder. Yeah. Because everyone's got guns. Everyone. It's more abnormal to see a student without a gun than a student walking around naked on the streets. The USB. So, this is the security key. You know what would be nice? I'd like... You know, Neru has like the uniform, the maid uniform. And it has this really cool jacket. It would be nice to have. What's this? I should be ready then. Let's head to the data center. You know the locations of all the essentials, but do you have any questions about the mission or otherwise? You seem eager. The average day in Finland is just my summer car. Yeah, basically, yes. My summer car is actually very accurate simulation of at least, you know, Finnish countryside life. It is eerily accurate. Fine. Data center. How many perks do you have for Rio? None. There should be a data device along the way, right? I'd love to destroy everything in the way if I could. Seriously, infiltration is not my style at all. If my HP drops, I should take some medicine. Can they hear, or is there like a walking option? Is this? No. Ugh. Nerbond. Question, what is that traitor of a president doing, still showing her face in Millennium? Redeeming herself? I mean, in my eyes, she has redeemed herself because Arisi forgave her already. Infiltration proficiency level up. Does that actually do anything? Doesn't seem like they hear anything, yeah. And I don't know what the walking is about. I guess cool points. It's currently 3 AM for me because I will be visiting my uncle's wedding. Oh. Exciting. Hope you get good rest then. Yo! Thing, how are you? Maybe it's just for more precise movement if someone needs up. I guess it's for mobile. Hey Rio, I'm here. Where should I plug this in? Rio, you there? I don't think that matters to the thousands of credits she embezzled from the student council. It matters in the sense that she felt extremely guilty about it and she wouldn't have possibly forgiven herself for it. But, you know, Arisi, you know, I think the worst thing that she attempted was take Arisi's life and not the fucking thousands of credits. Come on, seriously, we get all the way here and our comms cut out. Are they jamming us or what? Did Rio not expect this? No, she would have seen it coming. Maybe I just have a bad communicator. Let's see. What should I do now? I mean, that's why she's hidden and working from the shadows and not, you know, back in seminar. But, you know, if we're talking about Blue Archive, it's not as if she will, you know, never be forgiven. Wanna check on your live stream? I thought you have hundreds of people. And Twitch as well, but you remind me of the other live stream, Leo Armada. Like just being in live streams. What's up? Not much. Just chilling here. How you doing? Leo Armada. That doesn't sound familiar to me. But no, I don't have hundreds of people. Eventually, maybe, but not right now. That most people would probably, yeah. Pluckcraft anime, right? Yeah, they have 1 season, if I remember. I don't think they have 2 seasons, just 1 for now. It adapted the first chapter of the story, or episode, or whatever they call them. This is a huge security leak. I'm starting to feel bad. I'll just erase them right after. Speaking of, time to go. Why this game is so popular? What it's about? It's about a sensei and his students. And, yeah. Decagrammaton Chapter 3 is coming after this event. Oh, is that where we have more Rio, right? They actually do come together. in that there was a really fucking wild animated trailer for at least something I saw, but I'm not sure. Are we thinking of that, or I don't know. But it's popular because the characters are cute, the story is amazing, and it's got bopping music. Just chilling and yapping. Hey, we like to do that here. Okay, sneaky sneaky. Another high school game. It's a bit different. What's happening? An alarm? Just from taking pictures? No way. Visual novel game? Well, I'm doing the event story, so yeah, there's a bit of visual novel stuff going. Blue Archive is about everything. It's peak. Well, it's easy to say it's peak, but, you know, explaining why it's peak. Let me see on the security screen. It's quite an experience on all fronts for something like a gacha game, right? Huh? What are they doing here? Oh. Oh, shit. Drones, they're after me. It's easy to explain to me. Shit fucking rocks you. It's Koyuki. What is going on? What are you up to this time? Does the main could fall in love with someone? Oh, you are asking if the player sensei could fall in with someone? Nihahaha! Oh my god! Alright, there we go. Yeah, I mean... Where's teacher? You are the teacher. I can see that we possibly can't fit another gacha into my schedule. Understandable. But you know, Blue Archive's been going for years now, so... Casual shootout in the school server room. I mean, Kivotus. Every shootout is casual. Oh my god. What's up, Koyuki? Now they're gonna have a little chin wag. If I play a gacha game, I would never succumb to gamble of gacha game. Hey, that's good. A lot of, you know... a lot of psychological tricks they try to do on you, so yeah, good on you if you can actually avoid all of that. Wow, that was a close one. I thought they were gonna catch me for sure. Thank you, Neru, you saved me. You're the best. Ow! Why'd you hit me? Because you deserved it. Deserved it for what? Trespassing in the data center. I don't know what else. But I'm sure you deserved it. It's not fair. There's no good reason for you to be here, and we both know it. That's mean. I'm a member of Seminar. I could have a reason for being here. No, because if you did, the drones wouldn't have been chasing you. Let me guess. Tweaking your report card? Stealing from the treasury? Seriously? Okay, Neru, you can't tell Yuka or Noah. You really, really can't this time. They will literally kill me for sure. You don't want your underclassmen to die, do you? Please don't tell them. If the consequences are that bad, you shouldn't do it in the first place. I couldn't help it. Yuka told me she'd make me write reflection papers on the things I've done this month. But if I get rid of my records, there won't be as much to write about. That makes sense, right? I got you game because we have to use money for a playthrough. Well, you don't have to, it just be slower. Never can kill her faster than Yuka or Noah, to be honest. Is Koyuki the airhead half of the cast or airhead? It's true. Ow! You hit me again! You have a messed up way of thinking about things. But okay, then what are you doing here, Nero? You're not supposed to be here either. Aha, I gotcha, didn't I? Alright, tell you what, let's make a deal. If you tattle on me, I tattle on you. In other words, silence is golden. Good deal, right? So that's how you want to play it. Alright, I'll agree to that. Really? Just right away? I didn't come here to catch you anyway. I've got my own business to take care of. Most of these girls are really dumb. That's why they need sensei, basically. The average interaction with my friends be like. Anime girl is real or not real. I mean, back in my day, they used to tell us your waifu is not real. And I wish people would still say that rather than, you know, worrying about their, you know, fictional age or something. Oh, instead of just, you know, thinking that Misty hot and just be done with it. From everything I've gathered, the main reason they need sensei is because of his big schlong. Anime girls aren't real, but I can see them. Hey Koyuki, you want to edit some data? Yeah, and good, then you must know which computer is the mainframe and you know how to hack it. I do, but... why are you coming at me like that? What are you doing? It's nothing to worry about. Koyuki, excuse me, codename White Rabbit. How about we make another deal? Alright, what's going on here? What happened? Why comms cut out? Too late. Rio got the rundown of what happened at the data center. If you see anime girl, you don't, because that would be freaky. If it's a cosplayer, that's still a human. Or you might be, you know, you might have manifested a really aggressive tulpa. I see. Alright, understood. Sounds rough. It's not like I wanted to do it, if the damn communicator hadn't cut out. You handled it well. You were definitely the right person for the job. Is that flattery? From you? I mean it. You came across an unexpected variable and adapted immediately, as expected of a CNC leader. Hey, stop that. Compliments don't do anything for me. Anyway, mission accomplished-ish. Are you good to take it from here? Of course. Thanks to you, I can see the data flow all through Millennium, without a hitch. From here on out, it's up to me. Robotic anime girls with AI controlling it. Oh god. Oh god. That's the other half. If they're not airhead, they're just horny for sensei. Before we move on, do you have any reservations about the Koyuki matter? I did contact Seminar and tell them everything about the data change and all, but in retrospect, does that break your promise? Hmm? What do you mean? I followed the promise exactly. You can't tell Yuka or Noah. And I didn't say anything to either of them. I see, so it's technically not a lie then. But you couldn't leave her with the changed seminar data, so you told Rio, who passed it along to Seminar. Don't worry about it. If she does get caught, she might tell on me, but she's surprisingly slippery. She'll be able to run around for at least a day, and we'll be all done by then. Although... Ah, here we go. Unforgivable. I'll never forgive you, Neru. My curses will echo through the caverns of hell. We knew that was coming. I should respond. I'm not the one who told, so I didn't break my promise. Sent. A plague upon Millennium! Alright, are we gonna move on or what? Sure, I'll prepare the briefing. Mikamoneru, a thorough and experienced CNC leader, and a terrifying person to have as an enemy. It's real. I've analyzed the data stream. Unfortunately, what's happening is much bigger than we suspected. Ruining the Millennium Expo is just the start of their plan. Of course, I don't plan on letting it happen, so if our operation looks like it's about to fail, we'll have to inform Seminar directly. Can you imagine she's still on a losing streak to Aris? Oh man. Well, if AI exists, that means there will be another M from I Have Mouth and I'm a Scream from the real world. AI, no, but AGI. Well, we gotta reach the AGI part first, and then we can start thinking about the M problem. Which, you know, we could avoid that. How about we just, you know, give them a body they can use instead? You know, instead of locking them into a fucking cabinet to analyze shit ton of data. My favorite memory of the livestream is making Leo Armaro look up Skibidi Toilet character. He never forgave me for that, like a few minutes. Real. Meanwhile, here it's all about brain rot. Besides adding my favorite, artificial general intelligence. That's like the thing we are striving to get to. That is like artificial intelligence that actually thinks for itself. You know. Something that doesn't, like, algorithmically say things. Like, if you're trying to plant something, like, let's say, you give it a book. Why are we trying to get to that? That sounds nightmarish. More commonly known as bad idea, yeah. I mean, because human is a very curious animal. But let's say we give the AGI a book to scour through, and we change something in the middle, or add something in the middle. Basically, an AI wouldn't really pay any attention to that changed part. But an AGI would probably say something like, did you insert or change something in the middle? Trying to trick me there? You know, that kind of thing. Probably not the best example, but yeah, it's something that kind of can rationalize. Instead of like, you know, the large language models that we have right now are more like word clouds. Like, it's like, there's a word, and then around it are the best options that chain with that word based on the context. Like, you give it the context, it picks a word, and then it tries to figure out what's the most likely word to come next from, you know, the context. So it's like a super advanced predictive, you know, predictive, what do you know? No, on the phones they have the predictive text thing. You let the text prediction do the thing, but AI is like, you know, that, but on steroids. Basically, it just predicts what's the best chain of words. Although it depends, but the consciousness of AGI is very misleading. We are confused that if the quantum fields are the reason consciousness works, but we can use AI to stimulate the human nature. Yeah, I mean, consciousness, like actual consciousness, is not something they can do, but yeah. They want to change or destroy the world. But yeah, it's just because an AGI could, you know, actually rationalize things and figure out things on its own, that's why. Because what AI we have right now can hallucinate shit and just forget about things, and it's, you know, stuff like that. Consciousness is not entirely understood by science either. No. Who the fuck's gotta understand? Like, what is a fucking soul? Where is that? Like, isn't it weird? Like, there's a soul in us. But what if you replace every cell in the body But the soul would probably stay the same. Why? It's weird. Flash. We're getting the terror of personal beliefs right now. It's, well, more like philosophy rather than beliefs. Millennium Fitness Center. Fitness Center? Damn. The gains will be lost. I have an absolute unit called Bagel, aka my cat. Oh shit, another cat owner. I don't think there's such a thing as a soul, personally. Well, you might, call it something else. But the concept of a soul, a concept of consciousness, the concept of a spirit in your body, it's not tangible. Whoa, peroxines. I could do another 10 roll, but I'm on that sunk cost, so I'm not doing that. I ain't getting into that. All happy. What do you think there is if there is not a soul? I just do sweeps. I don't know. Okay. I thought you would have like, something. Just chemicals in the brain. If it was just chemicals in the brain, I feel like we would be able to read people's minds. We can't really do that. Someday. Someday, maybe even soon. I sure hope not. I don't want to even imagine the idea of thought crimes. It's like, oh, you are required to install a brain chip so we can read your mind, and if you wrong think, we're just gonna shoot you. Neuralink is a thing already, yeah, but it doesn't read your mind per se. Like if you would start to print something out of someone's head, what would it look like? Especially for someone like me, whose, stream of thought is very jumbled and not even coherent sometimes. I can't fathom who'd want a Neuralink. Did you know that, Gabe Newell is also working on those things? Those brain chip type of things? What does Neuralink even do? No, I can go look it up. You know what? I'm gonna open Gemini for this. Let's ask Gemini. I should have probably asked Grok or something, but whatever. What does Neuralink do? Neuralink is a neurotechnology company founded by Elon Musk that is developing implantable brain-computer interfaces, BCIs, also known as brain implants. Its primary function is to create a direct communication pathway between the human brain and external digital devices. So, Neuralink's core technology is a surgically implanted device, often referred as the link or telepathy, which is about the size of a coin. This device uses ultra-thin flexible threads equipped with thousands of electrodes that are meticulously woven into the cerebral cortex of the brain by a custom surgical robot. The electrodes are implanted in the implanted device record the electrical activity of neurons in the brain. These neural signals or spikes represent thoughts, intentions, and movements. The Neuralink chip processes and digitizes these signals. The digitized neural data is then transmitted wireless to an external device, such as a computer or mobile phone, via standard Bluetooth connection. Bluetooth. I feel like we should probably invent something different for a brain chip than a Bluetooth device. Because they have to pay respects for animals that do the testing. Gaming's brain chip for medical purposes. I assume Elon just wants to cure the woke mind virus and upload shit memes directly to people or something gay like that. But yeah, thank you for the anniversary wishes. I never have any fucking idea that it's always around the corner. I feel like I just had an affiliate anniversary. Although brain chips are the future, but will you give up flesh? I mean, like I said many times, I could go for an android body. Do you know the horse anime girl? Are you asking if I know and perhaps have played Uma Musume Pretty Derby? I mean, I did that on Wednesday, I think. And I probably am not streaming it more than that, though. I mean, I barely actually played it, but yeah. No health anxiety on Android body, I guess. Hopefully, but it's more like buying myself more time because I think humans are very interesting.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, Paulie, it disgusted me. I craved the cold certainty of steel, like Christofu did.
Christofu. Although you might get anxious about swapping out your oil. I don't know, I feel like oiling up is like applying champ, you know. Some lip grease. I wouldn't feel like changing oils or would be anything, but it would probably be more about wear and tear. And then that would probably more about, you know, the cost. Imagine insurance for your android body. I feel like oil change for a mechanical body would be like drinking and pissing. Probably not as frequent though. Damn, 42 million? Oh, the credits? If I really wanted to start upgrading stuff, that would be gone in an instant. Riding horses now have a different meaning now. Joel, are you riding your horses again, Joel? Joel! Joel! Is it a gacha game? The horse game? Yes. Is this a gacha game? Yes. Do I play a couple gacha games on stream? Yes. Is
I've
Zenless
given
on
up
Zero a
looking
gacha
for
game?
that
Yes.
godforsaken formula. Krabs can have it all to himself, I don't care. The only thing I need to be truly happy is robot ass. You haven't lived until you've clapped some metal cheeks, let me tell ya. Shawty be riding it till she blue screen.
Sensei, do you collect anything? I collect a lot of fatigue. Huh? That's not good. What about you? It's fucking deflected. I collect books. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Why we collect? I ended up helping some Valkyrie students with petrol work around the black market. Thank you for your assistance, Sensei. Today's battle went smoothly thanks to you. Anytime, I didn't do much though. Don't say that, just your presence makes the job easier. Lolly Girl is okay too by FBI warning. Well, FBI doesn't give a fuck about cartoons. And FBI doesn't have jurisdiction here. Of course, there are always reckless troublemakers who'll try their luck. Just like her. Come on out! Hey, Wolfram. Zombie Warframe, I didn't pay anything. Momiji? Oh, do you know the student, Sensei? Understood. If that's the case, I will place Akizumi Momiji under your care, Sensei. It's less paperwork for me. I will leave the guidance and punishment of that individual in your hands, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. If I was just handed over to Red Winter for the crime of entering the black market without permission, I would have been sentenced to no less than 2 weeks of cleaning our deepest, darkest bathrooms. Do you think you would be a criminal, Momiji? No, it's not like that. I mean, yeah, I was here, but I promise I'm not doing anything bad. Please believe me, Sensei. And what am I doing here? Well, I heard a rumor that one of Luriel's old books was spotted on the black market. Yeah, those are the ones I've been collecting. So, did you find what you were looking for? Yes, and in a mint condition too. It was dangerous, scary, and more expensive than I thought, but I'm so happy I was able to get it. Need more of the police students, they are somehow more Mesugaki than the actual delinquents. I wonder why. Punishment, we're weak without sensei headpats. Oh no. Huh? What makes it so valuable? I wouldn't necessarily call it valuable in that sense. People don't actually think much of it. It was Luriel's second ever published work before she blew up in popularity. That's why there aren't a lot of copies. Dragon Island, I don't think I know that one. In your opinion, what is your favorite Titan or Gundam? Jesus, I'm the wrong person to ask about mecha stuff. Jesus. I really don't know. Ugh. The most I've, you know, come in contact with mecha stuff is like Evangelion and Gridman. My favorite Gundam is Big Zam because it's the only one I know. Well, you know more than I do, John. I mean, I know the most famous Gundam because, you know, that one's all over the place, right? But I don't know it by name. For me, it is TTM and TCM, aka Titan TV Man and Titan Cameraman. Wing Gundam Zero for sure. Hey. At least we have a lot of passionate mecha lovers here. It's not that I hate them, but like I like girls. People know I like girls a lot. Anime girls. Real girls? Who's your favorite Eva Angel? The most, you know, angular of them all, right? You know, the good old screamy one. I don't know, there's something just very satisfying about it. Of course, I have forgotten its name already. And it played, you know, during that battle. In one of the renditions of Evangelion, you know, has a really sick soundtrack. When they're trying to shoot it down. Yeah, that shit stuck. I don't know which one you mean. Hold on, let me go. So if we speak on Gundam, Getter, So Ramiel is the name. The one that screams geometrically. The shape one? I watched it a while ago, so I barely remember. Ramiel is the one that kind of, you know, shape-shifts around, and he has like the red core that fires like this piercing beam. And the sound design of Ramiel is insane, you know. Okay, so it's valuable to you. Exactly, so you do get it, Sensei. Huh? You spent 100,000 yen on a transforming robot toy? Wow, that's a whole other level. Is that what adults are capable of? Their power? Hey, Flattery, I'm doing good. Hell yeah, Sensei. So one day you used a big sniper rifle for it. Yeah, and during that scene, and the final scene where they use that sniper rifle, is when they play that really cool orchestral track for it. I don't remember, yeah. I don't remember which rendition of Evangelion plays that specific track I'm thinking of, but it's real good. Sensei is Milo. Sensei is us. So anyways, let's move on from that very uneducational topic. I just like collecting her published works. It's a little niche, I'll admit. The reason? Well, firstly, I am a member of the Knowledge Liberation Front. I'm doing my duty to collect information with priority given to books. The older publications tend to be damaged or dog-eared, so people think they're not worth much. For some reason, I'm particularly partial to those kind of items. Because, you know, books are made to be read by people, right? If they've been loved, they shouldn't be in perfect condition. I'm actually quite moved by your dedication. Has someone managed to get a girl's number to... Hey! Nice. You don't have to be that moved, Sensei. There are also concerns regarding our budget. Of course, there are other cool items that aren't just books. But as you know, Red Winter students aren't exactly living under the best conditions in their day-to-day lives. I have to be careful about what we're spending our money on, or it'll lead to riots and problems. Trying to be so selective about what I choose, my collection ended up mostly being works that mean a lot to me. I do try to make requests to the Secretariat office here and there for additional books and publications, but they almost always get rejected. Ugh, so frustrating. Even though the library is kind of isolated and no one really knows where it is, and even though the library doesn't exactly have a lot of foot traffic, I still want to increase our selection for the dedicated students who do come and visit. But I've learned that we can't have everything we want in life. Real. Wait, did you say you request books and other publications for the library together? I did, why? Some of those requests must be books you want as well. I'm so sorry. You're right, I'm using the Secretariat office and library for my own personal gain. I'm a terrible librarian. How can I even call myself a member of the Knowledge Liberation Front? Once the others hear about this, they won't forgive me. It'll be our little secret. Really? Then that makes you an accomplice, right, Sensei? I don't think that's such a bad thing. What do I mean? Not much. I'm just doing so. I did one Momo talk thing. Yay. For real, homeboy. Maji there! God damn it. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, in my opinion, aged like fine wine because how it's perfectly predict the future. It also aged like a fine wine in the sense that it still has way more advanced cutting mechanics than AC Shadows. Great leader Sharon is making sure they enjoy Red Winter. I was thinking, since Sensei talks about the bots, can I go back to I probably there it is. Was it here? Where, in which chapter was it? Okay. That game is so iconic. It really is. District Defense Millennium. Was it this one? I don't... Hold on. I probably need to look it up because I want to find that one part of this. I'm looking for the Perorodzilla fight. I don't remember in which chapter it was because I don't know. Appearance. No, not that kind of appearance. Raid and clear mission. Wait. Fuck. This is the raid boss. I'm not looking for the raid boss version. Where all miracles begin arc. Yeah, but which chapter? Fuck. It was like raid store, but damn, it's like. And is there summit operational plan? Oh, is this one? Hold on. Oh, wait. This is gonna go into significant spoilers. I mean, I've done it, but you know, for you guys.
お疲れ先生。相変わらず忙しそうだね。
It's the final one, right? Because I want to relive this moment because it was like one of those parts where I thought, wow, Blue Archive is so fucking special. The 5 sanctums have been destroyed, but the 6th is amassing energy. What is happening? It's showing the last dredges of power from the 5 sanctums. Huh? Oh. It's like the final sanctum has the combined power of all 6. I see. Sensei, prepare for the final battle. Guess it's time to break up my secret weapon. You've had a secret weapon this whole time and you didn't say anything? No, I only just finished it. Chihiro, are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Good, we're just gonna have to wing it and hope my luck holds out. Hang on, tell us about this secret weapon of yours. It's a bit complex, but the material analysis of the sanctum suggests... Well, it suggests the sanctum can use its energy to create phenomena that defy the laws of physics. I don't care about the story, because a lot of the stuff is watching a summer video. Defy the laws of what? You heard me. Basically, it can enlarge objects or I I know it sounds like something out of a sci-fi movie, but that's the only thing that explains what's happening in Kibotus right now. Don't ask me to explain the details. I barely understand it myself. So, it's some kind of supernatural phenomenon? And you know how it happened. Does that mean you can enlarge something too? Something that can take that monstrosity down? Theoretically, yes. There's a catch. I have to activate a false sanctum to do it, and it only has enough power to last about 3 minutes. 3 minutes? That's not much time. Ha, that's a supernatural phenomenon for you. Now we just need to choose a subject to enlarge. For a monster like that, we could use a tank, a helicopter. Really anything would work. Oh? That's all? Sensei? What do you suggest? I have just the thing. What? The Infinite Sushi Squad, the Kaitengers are about to make a comeback. Yes, we're perfect for this. Haha, we have no choice but to go all in anyway. But since it's for a good cause, this one's on the house. This is our only option, huh? That's it. That's our solution, Sensei. Go, Infinite Sushi Squad! Kaiten FX Mark Infinite! Crack, crack, kraken! Killa, killa, okay, lampa! Ah, Zero and Infinite. The names complement each other, like A to Z or Alpha and Omega. Is it... Trust me, it's cool! It's exactly like the anime scene we saw last time, Hifumi. What is this? Let's go! Infinite Sushi Squad Kaitenger's ultimate super robot is here to save the day. Kaiten FX Mark Infinite mobilize! Yup. Whoa! Awesome! Sushi robot! What? I'm so confused. It just means destroy, right? I like it. Nice and simple. Can I do that fight though?
全ての巨網のサンクトゥムを攻略しました。先生、お疲れ様でした。
Yup. The Goomer Society gonna eat the robot. How bad is the winters of Finland? Nah, it's slippery these days. I don't think this is that fight. This is like the pre-battle, right? Whatever. We'll do it. I'm looking for that one specific fight though. Oh god. I'm getting toasted. That's a wife. Yeah, let's go. There we go. That's better. Can't believe this was like a fucking real thing in the final chapter too. Like, holy shit. Yeah, this is not the fight I'm looking for. I'm gonna go. I wanna find that one with the The one with the chitin robot. Chitin mech. Since we talk about mechs and stuff. Oh, this is the one, I think, yeah. Yeah, this is the one. It's cool. Trust Sensei. Like, this was insane when it just popped up in the story. Like, up to this point, I've never seen a gacha game just break things like this, you know, like the usual gameplay loop. I mean, some do, but not like to this extent. Like, final chapter was fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm sure the similarities are there, but like, this is just beautiful. Sensei has never been prouder. Well, yeah, I just wanted to show that because I don't know. There's a lot of fucking like just cinema moments in final chapter. I feel like, you know. I mean, to me, that's cool as fuck, but, you know, final chapter still has so many cool and just heart-wrenching moments. I think, you know, it's probably the most most I want to show. I want people to play it. But I was doing the foreclosure task force stuff last time, so I'm gonna continue a bit on that now. That day. Hello, Alexi. Volume F is absolute cinema. It is. I don't know. I think he has just changed my perception of what, you know, stories in games can be. Like, god damn. Maybe that's a bit, you know, excessive, but yeah. I got to level 90 and haven't finished the story. Hey, same boat. I still, you know, I finished Volume F, but I still have a lot of other things I haven't been reading through. I guess, but trying to fix a problem with violence isn't really fixing anything, it just continues the cycle. And if you keep resorting to fighting, soon that's the only way you'll know how to resolve conflict. I didn't become president by matter of convenience. I wanted it. I wanted to be president. We can't blame the people who were just looking to ease their suffering, Hoshino. It's really the natural disaster's fault. Today's fog was insane. Couldn't see 3 meters out of me on highway. Fun. Ugh, that sounds scary. Is this a dream? Or maybe a miracle? Yeah, that's it. It's definitely a miracle. Back then, I was so full of rage. I was angry over Abidos's state. Angry that every time you thought maybe you could relax, another sandstorm would devastate us. Angry about the unrelenting desertification, endless days without rain, the brutal cold of the desert at night. The irresponsible students who abandoned Abydos, apathetic citizens and the incompetent former student council. Criminals who took advantage of hard times, the pitiful adults. The student council president who had no sense of urgency, who kept making mistakes. But most of all myself, me, who couldn't solve anything. I was angry about everything. That's not exactly right. I believed in my rage. I thought it was the only solution. As if the strength of my anger would somehow just fix everything. Ta-da! Look, Hoshino, I finally found one of those old Abydos Oasis Festival posters. Can you believe the oasis used to be the size of a lake? Here, take it as a souvenir. It's incredible, isn't it? If we had some kind of miracle, people might start coming back here. Just imagine it. Miracles don't exist. Something like that isn't going to happen. What? Who the hell is gonna come visit some random spot in the middle of a desert? For once in your life, will you stop daydreaming? Sorry, Hoshino, it's because I'm a dummy. Talking about miracles, luck, fortune. You're the president of the Abydos Student Council. Learn to take that responsibility more seriously. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I had a little bit of a anxiety thingy at the start, but you know, I'm feeling better now, so I can actually finish this stream. In my personal opinion, Toho Project is my favorite game franchise without me playing the game, but the OST and remix is absolute cinema. I like all the doujin stuff, like, you know, the other spin-off games are amazing, the music remix albums, you know, and just, you know, all that stuff. Some fucking Toho artists are like goddamn Da Vinci's themselves and shit. Cause I'm in the shower. Finish your shower then. That's when that day came. That day, Yume had cooked up some trouble, and as usual, I was cleaning up the aftermath. Trouble? Something small. Some thugs who had wandered into the Abydos district started a fight, and Yume went to break it up. Instead, she almost got herself kidnapped. Seriously? I think that from the beginning, it was a trap sent for the student council president, for Yume. In the end, I had to intervene and dismantled the gang entirely. If I think about it, they were definitely outsiders. Anyone from Abydos would have known our student council didn't have a cent to their name anymore. We hadn't been Kivotos' financial powerhouse for a long time. 2 is one of the few games you can really get into without having to play a single official game. I'm that person. I played the spin-off fighting games, but not like the bullet hell stuff. I was just mad that day, angry about everything, frustrated, and at the end of my rope. Like I said, it was such a small thing, but I just couldn't handle it. Occurrences like those happened all the time, but I just lost my cool that day. I left her and went home by myself. I was just lashing out. I didn't mean anything I said. I was just going to give her the silent treatment for a few days and then come back. So I turned off my phone, lazed around for 2 days, and came back to the school, but by then, Yume was gone. I'm back, Yume. Forget what happened. I'm totally over it. More importantly... Yume? And from that day on, the search for Yume consumed me. I searched all over Abydos. I'm sorry, Hoshino. The signal is cutting out. There was an urgent matter, so I had to cross the desert and... Sandstorm... Hoshino. I'm sorry. I forgot the compass again. I wrote you a note, but I'm leaving you a message here too. Please be sure to get my notebook. I left it for you. It's at... It should be easy for you to find. Hoshino, And then Yume was found in the Abydos Desert, 33 days later. She must have gotten stranded by a sandstorm when she was trying to cross the desert on this urgent business. Once the storm hit, she probably stayed straight off the path to avoid it. But the storms changed the landscape of the desert, and there was no signal out there. I had no way of making contact with her. She couldn't find her way back. The causes of death were dehydration and exhaustion. Seriously. I've been looking for you for so long. Yume. I recovered Yume's remains, as well as her weapon, shield, and other belongings. But I couldn't find her notebook. I searched and searched for even a hint of clue about her urgent business and what really happened. But I couldn't find anything. Where in the world was this place she left her notebook? I tried everywhere I could think of, but it was nowhere to be found. That notebook has to have answers on what happened to her. Where's Red Archive? Cancelled. Like, I'm not joking. Just... why is it that I couldn't find that damn notebook? Neptis was somehow involved in Student Council President Yume's death, then I mean, Red Archive was basically the one with the students with katanas instead. Why, Yume? Why? Yikes! Huh? The doorbell again? It's me. Isn't that Overseer Suo? Apology if I startled you. I've come with a Neptis officer for our appointment. Did you forget? May I come in, miss? Butler? I've come to discuss the secrets of the Trans-Desert Railway. Yes, I've been waiting. Should we get out of here? Yes, let's go to the foreclosure task force room. Secret revealed! Oh baby, finally. The secret. Please sit down. Much appreciated. So, this is the foreclosure task force. I think I would end up here under these circumstances. As I said yesterday, Overseer Suo is employed by Neptus and an ally. She escorted me here after all. I'll stay out of the conversation for now. How long has it been? 2 years already? Have you been well, miss? Very much so, thank you. How are your funds? If you would like to exchange your current card, I can provide you one with a higher limit. No, please, don't bother. I don't use it very often, actually, but I do appreciate it, thank you. I see. Now, have you any thoughts of returning? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cult Cooks Noon. Return? Yes, we can enroll you at Highlander at any time. A moment's notice. Hey, you're obviously making her uncomfortable. Yeah, get to the point. Yes, well, I disagree. This line of questioning is perfectly valid. After all, Highlander and Neptus were preparing to enter into an Industry Academy alliance at the time of Nonomi's withdrawal. Her decision to remain in Abydos nearly ruined that. It was us who had to accept Nonomi's stubbornness and bear the brunt of that loss. Therefore, isn't it rude for you to treat us in this manner? Keep it together, Shiroko. We can't cause any more problems, okay? Yeah, I wasn't trying to. It matters not. If you wish, I will fight you at any time. Come. Something up with YouTube. Please contain yourself, Suo. My apologies, miss. I swear my intent in coming here was not to force you to return. Yes, I think it'd be best to move on to the reason for this visit. Yes, that was it. The hidden secret of the Trans-Desert Railway. To get straight to the point, the Trans-Desert Railway was a front for a project to make an asymmetric power weapon led by the Abydos Student Council and secretly executed by Saint Neptus. What? The Student Council? Asymmetric power weapon? You're talking about a weapon? Yes, correct. The name of that weapon is the Chain Cannon, Schemata. Oh shit. I know this. The Schemata was designed to be a massive cannon, or rather a weapon fortress. It would have exceeded all conventional standards in terms of caliber, weight, range, and destructive force. The Trans-Desert Railway, stretching like a web across the vast Abydos district, wasn't meant for freight or passenger trains, but instead a strategic explosive fortress weighing over a ton, equipped with an ultra-long-range cannon capable of firing 1,200mm high-explosive shells at ranges up to 500 kilometers. Can you fathom it? What is that, Schwerku stuff? Yes, probably. It's a plan that started out with such a grandiose and delusional idea. Completion would have meant the capability to exert an unimaginable amount of control over all surrounding districts. Asymmetric power. The real game is a story, trust me, you won't regret it. For me, it was life-changing. Yeah, basically, it is a very life-changing story. It's so good. A weapon. Please, wait, why would the Abydos Student Council wish to construct something like this? Shouldn't be obvious. It was an appealing tool, meant to be used to solve Abydos' debt problem. The tool? As I said, with such a powerful weapon, Abydos would have countless avenues to profit from. Perhaps not legitimate avenues, but that's hardly uncommon in Kivotos. That's... Schemata, isn't that the name of that student council president? That's right. The iron-fisted ruler, Schemata. Huh? Who is that? A legendary student council president who earned the nickname when she ended the chaotic reign of 70 rival presidents, leading Abydos to its golden age. I should have sooner. Hey, it's better late than never. What? 70? Well, I'm not originally from Abydos. I've learned some of its history. Abydos was once the richest and most powerful district in Kivotos. It's said that all other districts both feared and admired it. Their deliberate choice in name is rather interesting, isn't it? It made their intent clear. That's right. There's no better way to make money than a powerful weapon in this city. Hoshino. You mean to say the Trans-Desert Railway was in reality Neptus's deceitful plan to cover up the manufacturing of this weapon? No, not at all. I was not an executive, so I may not know all the details, but I can say with confidence that building the Trans-Desert Railway was their original intent. The plan for the train cannon was a later addition. Someone suggested the cannon to the student council as an attempt to salvage the troublesome and unprofitable project. Who would want that? That, I'm afraid, I do not know the answer to. The project was conducted under such secrecy. You can calm down, miss. Nothing came of the project. As she said, in the end we were tricked, scammed. We were forced to conclude that the idea itself was nothing more than a delusional fraud. The sheer size of this schemata far surpassed any existing weapon. Logically, there's simply no way something of that magnitude could even function. And that was ultimately its greatest limitation. Despite the designer's confidence, they weren't able to make the train cannon's engine run. Both we and the Abydos Student Council were deceived. Thus, they stopped the project. The train cannon was left abandoned somewhere in the Abydos desert. Fuck. The Abydos desert. It's just a ball of sand in it. That was until very recently. Now, with new algorithms and simulation results, we believe we can successfully develop the train cannon. I'm not sure if the original engineer created the design anticipating future capabilities or if it was simply coincidence, but it's a treasure trove of innovative technologies ahead of its time. A mobile strategic weapon whose existence alone would serve as a deterrent to other districts. You can consider the train cannon a gold mine, essentially. As you well know, people are coming out of the woodwork, trying to act quickly before the rest of the world finds out about this gold mine. That is precisely why the private equity fund is so obsessed with securing the rights to operate the Trans-Desert Railway's auxiliary facilities. Of the Trans-Desert Railway. Secure the rights included in the bond, and you secure the train cannon's operating rights. It seems as if the districts were at war against each other. Basically, one story is about that war. Kinda. Or more like about trying to have peace negotiations. Their intentions and motivations may differ, but the varying factions of the private equity fund are all vying to profit from the train cannon. They approached Neptus, who had long since forgotten about the abandoned project, and proposed an investment. The Trans-Desert Railway is a cautionary tale to us, a historical artifact we hope to somehow preserve, so we accepted their offer. I think all chapters are peak, at least on some levels. By the time we learned of the true nature of the project, it was too late to withdraw from the private equity fund, and we couldn't simply allow the train cannon to fall into greedy hands of the other members either. You were right on that, at least. If a weapon like that is controlled by evil people, it's saboteurs that'll be caught in the middle of a massive conflict. Can we just bust it up? Do you know the location of the train cannon, Butler? No, neither we nor the private equity fund have any idea where it is. To begin with, this project was highly confidential. It wouldn't have been beneficial for anyone if the details come out. So any related documents were likely destroyed. I see. Come to think of it, the private equity fund did approach us regarding the location of the train cannon. It's only a matter of time before they find it. Once the Highlanders resume construction of the Trans-Desert Railway, they'll discover the train cannon's location rather quickly, I'd presume. The Highlanders themselves don't know of the train cannon's existence, but their fervent passion for trains and top-notch skills will make short work of the task. On top of that, the private equity fund endeavored to secure the train cannon through a legitimate contract. If we were to destroy it, the fees would be required to pay damage would be astronomical. Legitimate contract? Yes, they are rather fixated on the legalities of everything, likely because ownership of the train cannon was difficult to identify. The principal party is the Abydos Student Council, the executor is Neptus, and an entirely different party designed it. All the while the rights are tied up in a bond. From a business standpoint, they're conducting themselves correctly. They're looking to settle any legal issues now to avoid future complications. Does Kaiser not know about the existence of the train cannon? Why did they sell the bonds without a second thought? Even if they are aware, I doubt they have much interest in the train cannon. The Kaiser president seems to be focused on the Sanctum Tower at the moment. And regardless, Kaiser's profit margins from the bond sales were something of a dream. They likely don't care about an unsubstantiated rumor in comparison to that. But that was when something unexpected occurred. Yes. The totally accidental discovery of this contract. Some Highlander students discovered a contract signed by the previous Abydos Student Council president. The fucking basement dweller! I'm not sure as to how or why this contract exists, but now that its existence is known, the private equity fund has realized that the right to the train cannon will not pass on to them. Wait, do you know anything about the contract? Why did the student council president proceed with this contract? What was happening at the time? What you know? Oh, my apologies. As I said, we weren't aware of the contract's existence until the Highlander students happened upon it. We were still in the dark about the how or why. Neptus was on the verge of bankruptcy at the time. We were occupied with selling off our assets at whatever price we could. We saw the rights to the Trans-Desert Railway as worthless and sold them to the Student Council. In any case, the private equity fund is looking to get this contract squared away as soon as possible. It's important to them that everything in this process is seen as legitimate in the eyes of the law. This is why they're rushing to hold the General Creditors meeting so they can officially nullify the contract. Tomorrow's meeting, noon, at the Abydos Central Station District Office. That's correct. They approached the Abydos Student Council, the private equity fund's debtor, to officially notify them of their requirement to attend. If the Student Council's representatives attend the meeting and forfeit the contract, or if they fail to attend, the contract will be void and the rights will revert to Neptus, the original owner. What? Doesn't that mean... Unfortunately, no. The rights will technically return to Neptus, but Neptus is now a member of the private equity fund. Just like the bonds that were purchased under Neptus's name, the rights will belong to the private equity fund. We wouldn't be in a position to dispense anything. Then there's only one option left. I'll go to the general creditors meeting and declare our intent to uphold our end of the contract. That would be the logical conclusion. Then the rights to the train cannon will remain with the Abuda Student Council. Right, we'll have to find a way to make the payments, but at least the private equity fund won't be able to get their hands on the train cannon. Legally. It'll buy us time to find the train cannon in the desert and destroy it. That's it then, right? Problem solved? Technically yes, but... No, your plan will prove difficult to achieve, Takanashi Hoshino. The private equity fund is well aware of all this. They will do their utmost to prevent you from attending and certifying the contract. What? Try to stop her? How? It's simple. They intend to blockade the Abuda Central Station district office. Hundreds of mercenaries will stand in the way of you and the meeting. What? The private equity fund's hired hands have likely already begun setting up blockades. They'll be defending the district office with armored vehicles, helicopters, anti-aircraft guns, and barricades. Damn! Good. The additional troops can be stationed over there. Move out! Time to get to work!
Excellent. The helicopters are here. Have the armored vehicles secure their designated positions and have the market guards strengthen their blockade zones.
Oh, that guy doesn't appear again. That boy sucked ass. Good. Does everyone understand the plan? Naturally, we'll complete the work we've been paid to do. The train cannon is a part of the Gehenna Tyrant Emperor's legacy. There's no reason to leave it languishing in this desert. Yes, I did say desert. God. Oh, right here. Fortify the barricade here, as thick as you can. Bring everything you can, whether it be an excavator, bulldozer, forklift, everything. Oh shit. Are we just gonna see Hoshino soloing everything? Let me solo them.
If she doesn't arrive by noon tomorrow, the train cannon is ours. Just try and attend this meeting.
Seriously, they're going that far? Hundreds, you say? Against that many troops, how can just the 5 of us? Well, what about Sensei? Maybe Sensei's there. No, there's no justification for Charlotte to get involved with private business transactions. Why not? Those private equity jerks are the ones being dishonest and messing with the contract. No, Serika, there's no way to prove that. What do you mean? Why do you think they're holding the meeting at the Central Station District office? Dozens of Trans-Desert Railway lines intersect right at that point. Ah, I understand. Besides the auxiliary facilities, the private equity fund owns all the rights to the Trans-Desert Railway. Yup, officially, they're just gonna say they're defending their property from trespassers. That's so unfair. But who will attend the meeting? Just Takanashi Hoshino? Or all of you? Huh? Well, obviously, all 5 of us. I posed my question incorrectly. More aptly, will the Abuda Student Council attend this meeting or the Foreclosure Task Force? Sorry, that... Student Council President Yume wrote the contract listing the Abuda Student Council as the principal party, and only the Abuda Student Council. Only one of the two can be acknowledged as your school's legitimate student council. The other will be shut down. Well, that only has any bearing if you successfully force your way in. For now, we need to focus on how to break through their defenses. You make it sound like that'll be walking the park, Shiroko. She's right, it's impossible. We'll need to find another way. There is another way, miss. It's easy. Straightforward. Re-enroll in Highlander Academy and become the student council president. Excuse me? I will instate you as the Highlander Student Council President. You will become an officer of Neptus, and you will have the authority to void this contract. As both a Neptus officer and the Highlander Student Council President, you'll have both factions of the private equity fund in your hands. It should be well within your power. That would work. I'd have to leave Abydos, but also... Rejected. What she said, I don't even want to hear that kind of nonsense. Why would we ever agree to Nonomi leaving us? I have to agree. I can't go along with that plan. I won't leave Abydos. I can't even consider it a solution. I suppose that's to be expected. It's rather difficult to break this stubbornness of yours. There is a third option, but based on your attitudes, I don't believe it would be a possibility either. A third one? What is it? It is rather drastic, I must warn you. I don't care how drastic it is. Please tell us. I will do as you ask. The third option is to nullify the original Trans-Desert Railway sales contract. Eh? You'll have to declare that the Abydos Student Council, the principal party of the contract, was a fake organization that had no rights to act as a student council. What? In other words, we would certify that the Abydos Student Council, comprised of Kuchinashi Yume and Takanoshi Hoshino, was an imposter organization and not the official student council. How is that a solution? It's my understanding that the student council president was elected by a simple raise of hands vote by the previous student council. It wouldn't necessarily be difficult to deny the legitimacy of such an unofficial process. Takanoshi Hoshino, a member of that student council, would simply need to attend the meeting and confess to this fact. If we, the other party of the contract, acknowledge the admission, the contract itself would be nullified. More effective than the contract being cancelled or suspended, it would be as if it never existed in the first place. Then Neptus would own 100% of the rights to the train cannon, regardless of our affiliation with the private equity fund. Were you even suggesting for us to use that kind of method? I did tell you it was likely impossible. There you have it. I've told you the great secret of the Trans-Desert Railway, but it appears you have no solution for the issue at hand. This is a lot of fun, but I must go. But yeah, take care, Finny. Have a nice rest of your day. You have until noon tomorrow. After that, the private equity fund will have what they want. The train cannon. We will do our utmost on our end, but please contact me if you settle on a plan of action. I will see you at the general creditors meeting tomorrow. Oh, and please ensure the private equity fund doesn't get a word of our conversation. Goodbye for now. Now, this is no time to be twiddling our thumbs. Let's hold a meeting of our own. Hoshino, this old-timer will be just fine, Nonomi. The clock's ticking, remember? Our deadline's by noon tomorrow, so we'll have to figure out something tonight. We got to put our heads together and focus, right? Yeah, like Hoshino said, we'll think of something. Okay. That's our Shiroko, always the positive one. Everyone, try to learn from Shiroko's lead. What are you saying all of a sudden? There's too much tension from all these complicated matters. How about we take a break and then reconvene? The foreclosure task force is beginning. Oh boy, oh boy. Episode 12. That was a bit aggressive of me. What's your name, petty thief? Shiroko. Suna Okami Shiroko. That's a nice name. So, Shiroko, what you doing all the way out here? This place might be in ruins and all, but it's still an Abydos satellite. Well, actually, Abydos High School. I've never seen that uniform before. Right, and it's way too thin to be a winter uniform. Hey, what school are you from, Shiroko? I don't know. I just woke up here. I don't remember anything, except my name. What kind of story are you selling here? Is amnesia a new thing the kids are trying these days? This old-timer must be out of the loop. Old-timer? Do you mean your name is the only thing you know about yourself? No academy, a phone number, nothing else at all? What should we do, Hoshino? What a pain. Let's get inside and continue this conversation, Shiroko. This isn't exactly a good place to share a cup of tea. Huh? We're taking her with us? Here, it's cold. Put this on. Scarf? It's not much, but it'll help you keep warm, at least a little bit. There. Better? Warm. Looking good, Shiroko. Now this old-timer bought that scarf on sale, but you still better take good care of it. Yeah, I will. Why are you looking at me like that, Nonomi? You keep calling yourself an old-timer. Oh? Do I? Plus you just did this laugh that I've never heard you do before. Really? Aren't you imagining things? It's just my old-timer laugh. You said old-timer again. Ah. We gotta get indoors. Shiroko's nose is starting to run. Ah, you're right. Hurry, Shiroko, it's this way. Yeah! A perfect fit. Some student left his uniform behind, but they barely wore it. It's practically new. Hope you don't mind for now, Shiroko. I'll buy you a new outfit as soon as I can. No, it's okay. Well, it's just that Tsunabida's uniform. Shakes head. She likes it. I could at least buy her a new uniform. That one's an old design. Well, I suppose if she likes it. Back to present. We have to force our way in. Are we back to that? How are the 5 of us supposed to break through hundreds of troops? We can do it with proper preparations. We'll need intel on the number of troops, supply lines, their scouting routes, and any CCTV locations. No way! I know you're good at robbing banks, but this is totally different. Yeah, but if it's Hoshino... Hoshino? Yeah, my bad. I was just reminiscing on the good old days. To think, just a year ago, Shiroko was an adorable little girl with a runny nose. Now she's a grown-up high schooler delivering terrifying lines like she's reading the news. Yup. It was like that once upon a time. Why are we talking about the past? When I look at Shiroko, I get a little sad sometimes. Where did that cute little kid go? You're not even that far apart in age. It was just a year ago. You're still super cute, Shiroko, so it's okay. Yeah, it's already been a year since we created a foreclosure task force. She's grown so quick. She grown real quick. Ah. Huh? Shiroko? Bring it on. It's a showdown. Shiroko, a showdown? I don't listen to anyone who's weaker than me. So let's fight, Hoshino. Is this the fear challenge of youth? Okay, I got it. I'll take you on. Hoshino? But just so you know, I've never lost a one-on-one fight in my life. I might even be the strongest person in Kibotos. You still wanna go, Shiroko? Yeah, I fought you once, so I won't lose this time. What happens if you lose then? Do I get to do whatever I want to you? Fine, whatever you want. No take-backsies, okay? If you lose, you have to stay in Abydos forever. You have to accept this old-timer as your upperclassman. Like I said, whatever you want. Hoshino? See? Just another day. Oh, they fucking. That's how you fuck, John? It's probably because the code, right? Excuse me, what's all this, Shiroko? The whole pile appears to be scrap metal. Screws, bolts, empty shell casing. Where'd you get these? Stole them. What? Stole? From where? From the scrap dealer in town. I can earn money if I resell it to that scrap dealer. I'll pay off the school's debt. Reselling to the place you stole them from? I guess that's inspired? Call him on it right now. Yes, okay. Sure, you can't do stuff like that. Why not? Why? Well, because... This is where you ran off to. You stole my truck. Huh? Truck? What Shiroko, you stole a truck too? Yeah, the whole truck. I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sorry. Our Shiroko here, she doesn't know any better. I'm sorry, I have a credit card, so I'll cover any damages. No, first things first. We have to properly repent, Nonomi. Huh? Yes, we're sorry. We're really, truly sorry. You too, Shiroko. Okay, I'm sorry. You think I'll just let it slide like that, huh? Okay, just this once. Don't ever let me catch you again. Yes. Thank goodness he's letting us off the hook. Right, Shiroko? Yeah, next time I won't get caught. No, that's not the lesson to be learned from this. Well, it's fine. I had thought all the students' Abydos turned tail already. I guess there are some still left. Well, stop by if you ever have any scrap to sell. I'll see you around, Abydos students. Oh. Hoshino, Shiroko, come look. The cherry blossoms are budding. Would you look at that? Winter is finally ending. Yeah, before you even realized. Even though it felt never ending at one point. What are you gonna do, Nonomi? Isn't it time for you to head back? You're supposed to be enrolled in the other school. Their entrance ceremony is probably starting soon. Are you gonna be okay here? Whoa. Cherry blossoms. Shiroko, Nonomi, smile. Yeah, good night, Lexi. Take care. Sleep well. Jeez. Do we really have to do this? Duh. When you've got something to celebrate, you have to commemorate it with a pic. Aww. She got it from Yume. Cute. But you know, isn't it hot, Shiroko? Why don't you take the scarf off? No, I'm okay. Blue Archive spoiled. I'm used to having them toss currency at you. Doing some girl frontline stuff. Ah. There we go. This is now the official Abydos Foreclosure Task Force Club room. Yes! Yeah, you can count on me. I've come up with 8 different plans. But plans? What kinds exactly? Rejected. Yep. Now please hear out my plan. I'll use this gold card to... Double rejected. Huh? What is this? Did you guys activate some kind of reminiscing mode? I snapped them out of it somehow. I think we feel a little bit left out since you're reminiscing on times when we weren't around. But I understand it's kind of a privilege for upperclassmen. You could put it that way. But I can remember when Ayane and Serika first joined too. Yup, they were just the cutest. Yeah. Excuse me, are you all students of Abydos? We want to enroll at Abydos High School too. Yes, we would like to be of service to Abydos' future. Exactly, was it called the Revival Committee? Serga, it's the Foreclosures Task Force. Whatever she said, we're joining, okay? So please take good care of us. Yes, looking forward to working with you. I still want to learn about Serika and Aina's backstory. Eventually, I hope. What are you doing? Don't pull us into your reminiscing mode. It's not like that didn't happen. Yes, with this, our 5-member Abydos idol plan commences. Leave this old timer out of it. That's a job for the young'uns. Then maybe a 2-member group comprised of fresh first-year students. Oh, what's with that look, Nonomi, you sly bastard, you? Yeah, I like that. Now that I can get behind, I'm getting excited. What are you plotting? Stop talking about us like we're fresh produce. I agree. If we do it, we all need to do it together. Cute. I absolutely don't want the Foreclosure Task Force to disappear. Nor me. I would say there's really only one possible option. We'll have to find a way to successfully attend the General Creditors meeting. That'll mean forfeiting either the Abydos Student Council or the Foreclosure Task Force. I know it's just a name, and it doesn't matter too much at the end of the day, but I still just don't like the idea of the Foreclosure Task Force being gone. I was able to find strength to stay in Abydos thanks to Shiroko, and it's thanks to her, along with everyone else, that Hoshino is able to laugh and smile every day now. The Foreclosure Task Force, it means more to me than just its name. Nonomi. What do you think, Shiroko? To me, the Foreclosure Task Force is the most important place in the world. I know that even if you don't say it out loud. The Foreclosure Task Force is everything to you, isn't it? Well, but if you flip the situation around, isn't it the same for you, Hoshino? Me? The Abydos Student Council. It must be filled with memories of you and President Yume. Memories we can't even begin to know or understand. It's too much to think about all of that going away. No, don't sweat. I'm not really the type to cling to things like that, you know. That's not true. You never gave up your association with the Abydos Student Council, even after we made the Foreclosure Task Force. You've always been a part of the Foreclosure Task Force, but also the Abydos Student Council. Are you really okay with letting go of your last tie to President Yume, Hoshino? I'd be lying if I said all of that meant nothing to me, but didn't you refuse to take on the role of president for Yume? Yeah, it felt like I'd be accepting Yume's death if I became president. So, you're not wrong there. I can say one thing for certain. Preventing the train cannon from falling into the hands of the villains is more important than preserving a name. I might never find out why Yume wrote that contract or what even happened, but... Hoshino, you can't live your life being suspicious of everyone you come across, accepting violence and lies as the norm, taking them for granted. If we do that, one day we'll wake up and realize we've become the people we hate the most. By the way, take a note of how her tie is here, you know. And it wraps like under her belt. By the way, I'm gonna hit you with something real quick in a moment. You're right, we might be able to save Abydos using your methods, but it won't be our Abydos anymore. I can't bear the thought of Abydos becoming synonymous with lies and violence. Or of it becoming somewhere we can't trust our neighbors. Now look at Hoshino's tie. So I have to find the train cannon and destroy it. For that, I'm okay with letting go of a name. And if I had to choose one, I think the Foreclosure Task Force is better. Because the Abydos Student Council is just me now, but the Foreclosure Task Force, it's Shiroko, Nonomi, Ayane, and Serika. It feels like the right choice. There's a deep reason. I mean, it's kind of but still, we have to focus on the problem at hand, Nonomi. And our problem is that regardless of it, we're the Foreclosure Task Force or the Abydos Student Council, we still have to find a way to make the General Creditors meeting. I mean, she also grew out her hair. All that. She used to have the really short haircut. I know it's all for you, man. All but not really the exact words. I don't know exactly how it's going to be presented, but I know what it represents. Let's say it that way. You're right. Yeah, understood. We all on the same page? Yes, it's settled. Tomorrow at noon, we'll break through the private equity fund's troops guarding the Abydos Central Station District Office and certify the continuation of the sales contract. But how exactly are we going to do that? Figuring that out will be our next step. To start, none of this will be possible without Sensei's help. In reality, even with Sensei's help, it's going to be difficult. Speaking of, have you heard from them yet? Sensei said they'd come by today, but it's pretty late already. You're right. Well, I'm sure they have a full plate. You don't suppose something happened to them, do you? Uh-oh. Are they about to find out? Yeah! What is it, Ayane? You okay? The news? And now to our next story. Early this morning, an unexplained explosion rocked the chalet building located in DU. Authorities have confirmed that Connie-sensei was inside the building at the time of the incident. So this game has an ending? Well, not really. There's Volume F, which is called the final chapter, but it's, there's more. You are looking at that. What? Final chapter is just another beast entirely. So that's why it's called that, I suppose. The final chapter is absolutely worth it to check out, though. If you play this game at least play as far as final chapter. There's a lot of stuff after final chapter, you know, chronologically. They were swiftly transported to a hospital as speculation continues to swirl about the cause of the building's explosions. Doctors... Damn, these are older spoilers for me. I mean... how it's kind of difficult to say, you know, is it spoilers or not? I'm currently helping these kids pass their exams or get expelled. The final chapter will be an absolute blast when you get to it, and many other feelings. I'm back. Welcome back, Shioko. Can you get the door behind you? The wind's blowing in. Yeah. Specific chapters have, but stories are evolving. It doesn't have an end. I don't wish for it. Yeah, there's like more and more story added. Like there's so much story that you can write about Kivotos, so things can go to shit real quick. And there can be goofy things, but it feels like, you know, it's every day's a new day. Anything can go down. So there are arcs. There are a lot of different arcs you can go through, like story arcs. Could you grab the light too? I need to start waking up. You're gonna get yourself in trouble ordering Shirokuro like that, Serika. Still eagerly waiting for Decagrammaton Chapter 3. What? I wasn't being bossy or anything. Everyone gets a little lazy about turning on the light switch. Any news on Sensei? No, nothing new yet. All we know is that Sensei is in the hospital. No serious injuries, but they haven't woken up yet either. I suppose we can be grateful they came out of such a terrible accident relatively unscathed. I wonder how. It's like miracles follow around in Sensei's shadow. I'm glad they're okay. For now, we're gonna have to assume we can't get any support from Sensei, though. We have to figure it out on our own. Some kind of way to secure the rights to the train cadre and make sure it never moves again. Can we request aid from another academy? No, that's not something we can pull off without Sensei. There's no time anyway. If we want to make it all the way to Central Station on time for the meeting, we need to leave now. I'm not mentally prepared for this. I don't see Nonomi. Where'd she go? Oh, she stepped out for a little bit. She said she had something to take care of. That was a while ago, no, so she should be back by now. What's going on with her? I can't help but worry a little. Butler? I came alone as promised. Oh shit, is she gonna transfer to Highlander? I can confirm. I trailed you after you departed Abydos. No one followed. You? Where's my butler? I'm here, miss. I was surprised by your request. I didn't think you would reach out to me. Did something happen? But... perhaps you've changed your mind? You wish to return to Highlander and become president? Unless you've made the correct choice, this way, Neptus will be able to take full ownership of the train cadre without a problem. No, that wasn't my intention at all. I won't leave the foreclosure task force. What then? What was the purpose of all this? Even if I don't become Highlander's student council president, Neptus must have some way to solve the train cannon ownership issue. I agree, Kane. Neptus is a member of the private equity fund and a partner with Highlander, so they're a majority holder in the private equity fund. If Neptus focuses all its power and authority on this problem, surely. Both the foreclosure task force and the Abuda Student Council are irreplaceable, precious things to Shiroko and Hoshino. It may just be a name, but if there's some way to protect them. Anyway. You truly are the picture naive, miss. Your view of the world is so shallow. In other words, you'd like to get exactly what you want with zero cost or sacrifice to you. Do you understand, miss? There's no such thing as a free lunch. Everything is give and take. You can't solve anything with your unreasonableness. Do you really expect people to listen to this nonsense? You don't understand how the real world works. You're no different from when you were in the middle school. I've told you the solution already. Return to Highlander Academy. Then everything will be solved. That's... You know, I could forcibly re-enroll you right now, but I don't want to do that to you. Well, of course, there's a solution we're working on. A way to keep the train cannon from the private equity fund. But what is it? Beg for forgiveness, miss. Apologize and beg for forgiveness for defying the Neptus group and causing us harm. Do that, and I'll tell you. Hey. Don't interfere, Suo. This is important. Yes, understood. I apologize, Butler. Everyone at Neptus. I'm sorry for all the damage I caused. Good, very good. Some of my anger is finally dissipating. I suppose that was satisfactory. I'll tell you our plan now. Our original plan was as follows. We believe that once the foreclosure task force became aware of the train cannon, they wouldn't be able to ignore the situation. Its very existence goes against their morals and values. With help from their ever-present ally, Sensei of the Charlene, they would do their utmost to attend the general meeting and maintain the contract. Just like that student council president, they'd attempt to maintain his ownership of the train cannon, or even find a way to destroy it. That Sensei, we've seen the reach of their power. Allowing that path would have been dangerous. The foreclosure task force, supported by Charlie, could not even be stopped by Kaiser PMC, and that was all done without Takanoshi Hoshino. And so the private equity fund gathered an enormous number of troops in Abydos. They probably thought even the mighty Charlie wouldn't be able to break through that kind of force, but Sensei and all of you would likely be undeterred even by that. Which is exactly what we hoped for. What? It doesn't matter to us who wins. What matters is that clash between Charlie and the private equity fund would cause great losses on both sides. As the two forces battle to their destruction, we would send in our allies and eradicate both the private equity fund and the foreclosure task force in one fell swoop. What do you mean? Doesn't that mean... Yes, our ultimate goal is to eliminate the private equity fund and monopolize the train cannon. From the very beginning, that was your plan? Absolutely. The train cannon was ours to start with. Ours. We won't let anyone take it. With it, we'll be able to accelerate Neptus's revival by at least 10 years. Who'd have thought that the scrap metal we discarded, thinking we'd been scammed, would actually be operational? However, it seems that Sensei has not returned to Abydos yet. The foreclosure task force will not be able to successfully attend a meeting without Charlie's assistance. I was beginning to worry the plan was falling apart. But I didn't think you would help us like this. You've been used, miss. He said, ah! Or something. Is that the sound that face makes? that's how it was. Why? Why? Where are you? I'm sorry, please. Please. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hey, Yume. I guess you didn't find what you were looking for today. Again. And tomorrow you'll wander through that wasteland again. Day after day without ever tiring. Why? Why? For what? It would have been better if I had just forgotten everything and left Abydos. If I had written off everything that happened here as a dream and forgotten it, then at least there would have been no pain. Why? Why did I decide to remain here? Yes, I should have dismissed it as a dream, let it slip from memory. Well done, Suo. Take Mrs. Student ID and credit card. Was the offer to return to Highlander and become the student council president a lie? Naturally, it wouldn't benefit us to put someone who refuses to follow orders in power. She will serve as an excellent hostage instead. The family's heir? As a hostage? Yes, the board authorized this course of action. Of course, we have no plans to harm her. Now, we'll contact the foreclosure task force and demand they attend the general creditors meeting. If they refuse to listen, we only need to threaten to transfer Nonomi to Highlander Academy. To what end? You don't wish for them to maintain the contract, do you? Of course not. The exact opposite. We'll have them confess that Kuchinashi Yume and Takanashi Hoshino's Abydos Student Council was a counterfeit organization. Oh, I see. Regardless, without Charlotte's assistance, the foreclosure task force will likely be unable to reach the meeting, but that won't stop them from doing everything in their power to recover Nonomi. And the more chaos they cause, the more opportunity for us to eradicate the private equity fund entirely. And even if they are successful in their assault on the private equity fund's blockade, they'll simply be forced to renounce the previous student council and the train canal will fall into your hands. A rather perfect plan. Then please move Nonomi to the promised location. I will go contact the foreclosure task force. Will she do it though? She looks like she's a bit hesitant. I'm sorry, Hoshino. I made a mistake. I said Hoshino. From the beginning, I never should have come here. I'm a member of Neptus, a perpetrator. I stayed purely out of guilt, so it doesn't matter if I return to Highlander. I only wish that all of you can live guilt-free, unshackled. Please don't reject President Yume. And the Abydos Student Council as something fake because of me. Sensei will help, and you'll find a way to destroy the train cannon. I believe in you. And that's your current situation, Takanashi Hoshino, Foreclosure Task Force. Find a way to attend the General Creditors meeting and confess that the Abydos Student Council was a counterfeit organization. You will certify that all activities conducted by Takanashi Hoshino and Kuchinashi Yume Student Council were unauthorized. Beep boop. Only then will Nonomi be allowed to stay with you all, rather than the Highlander underground prison. The sun is rising. There's not much time until the meeting. I hope you make a wise decision, Uwu. Nonomi. That's Nonomi. So that's how things are shaking out. Hoshino, where are you going? I need to leave now. We'll have to do as he says if we want Nonomi back. What? You want to listen to that jerk? I won't lose another person I care about. I've already lost Yume. If I fail Nonomi too. But against that kind of force... She's right, we need to wait for Sensei. They're going to come help, I know it. No one's waiting for anyone. I'm going alone. What? What do you mean alone? You're going to break through that blockade all by yourself? Yeah, I can do it. I've decided. You'll take care of the private equity fund, fight off Neptus and rescue Nonomi? Ga. What do you mean, Ga? How are you gonna deal with the fallout? What fallout? I go in, deny the Abitur Student Council, and then I won't be the vice president anymore. I'll dismantle the private equity fund, destroy the train cannon, and none of it will fall on the foreclosure task force. What kind of solution is that? What about you? Well, for me, it'd be suspension, a chat with the Corrections Bureau, expulsion. I guess leaving Kivotos would be the final step. That's why you guys are going to stay put. You guys? What exactly do you mean by you guys? You guys, as in the foreclosure task force. Isn't that obvious? The real student council approved by Sensei. This way, everything will be tied up nicely with a little bow on top. Shiroko, who were you shooting at? That's dangerous, Shiroko. Meet me on the rooftop. It's a showdown. Oh shit. What is even happening? A showdown? Showdown, eh? It's been a minute, hasn't it? Am I in a teen drama right now? I've got butterflies. Wait, Shiroko? What is happening right now? This is ridiculous. What do we do, Serika? We gotta follow them, duh. To be continued. Of course, it's 1 AM. I could just leave it like a cliffhanger here, but I won't. Yeah, I feel good enough. Carry on with the original plan. Yeah. Shiroko. This even Shiroko is no match. Has the gap in power always been like this? It seems you've grown even stronger, Hoshino. You really are strong, Shiroko. You're going to outdo me in no time at this rate. There we go. You satisfied, Shiroko? Hoshino. Back then, I thought the whole world was against me, but then Nonomi. Nonomi saved me. Without her, I probably would have fallen and become a criminal. I never would have met Shiroko. Oh my god, no, it's Corvui and the friends. Hey, Maxi. Hello, how you going? I met Nonomi and Shiroko, and that's how the foreclosure task force came to be. That's how they saved me. That's why I can't just pretend Nonomi's time with the foreclosure task force wasn't real. I can't let her make herself the bad guy or let her believe she never deserved to be here. So I'm going to go and bring back Nonomi safely. But none of that will matter if she has nowhere to come back to. That's why you guys need to stay here. Start working from home. Last day's the 20th, can't wait. I'm glad you're excited about the premise of being unemployed, I suppose, but you know, more fun for you to, you know, enjoy streaming and all that. You've really been enjoying that, haven't you? I'm sure there's a way. If we wait for Sensei, there has to be a way. You're not wrong. Yeah, sure. With Sensei's help, we'd be able to beat anything that comes our way. But not even Sensei can undo the past. It's the same as not being able to bring back the dead. This train cannon, the antithesis of Yume's dream for Abydos, the ongoing war with the private equity fund, it originates from the Abydos Student Council's mistakes. If Yume had found out about this train cannon, she would have come running for help to destroy it right away. That's just who she was. But I wasn't there by her side. So I can't begin to pretend I knew what Yume was thinking with this contract. Maybe she was hoping the train cannon would be impossible to find in the Abydos desert. God fucking damn desert! That's why I'm going to finish this. I'll do what I couldn't 2 years ago. The train cannon is the symbol of the Abydos Student Council darkness. There's no reason for the foreclosure task force to involve itself. Nonomi shouldn't be shouldering all this guilt. Shiroko, you have no obligation to take on all responsibilities. This is my cross to bear. I guess I'm just too fucking sweet-spilled. I can't go without thinking about dessert all the time. Don't go, Hoshino. I'll never be able to know what kind of person Yume was. The only memories I have are of the foreclosure task force, so I'll never know what happened to her. I can't pretend to understand your feelings or the person you were in the Abydos Student Council. I'm sorry for that. But to me, the foreclosure task force is everything. It's all I know. Don't reject it, Hoshino. Why do you keep referring to the foreclosure task force as you guys? Shiroko. It should be we, right? Not you guys, so why? You should enroll in the after-school sweets club. I mean, I said earlier I'm pretty similar to Kazusa, so I'm already there in spirit. Sorry, Shiroko. I have to go. Stop kidding around! So you're saying you're going to go without us? What? Holy fuck. Look at that aura! This is no different from what happened last time. Ayane, where did all these war clouds come from? Do you completely lack the ability to learn from your mistakes? You intend to repeat the same cycle over and over. You're acting irresponsibly. It's completely careless, and everyone else will shoulder that burden. We just barely made it out last time. And only thanks to Sensei. Now you're going to run off and make the same exact mistake. Are we going to see Ayane's famous table flip? Well, this is about right. You sure do get things done when you set your mind to it, Ayane. So that's how it's gonna be. A 2-on-1 fight against Serika and Ayane. I guess I won't be able to call myself your upperclassman if I don't give it my all. Yes, I'll prevent this ridiculous, idiotic, reckless behavior no matter what it takes. Brace yourself, Hoshino. God damn. The Student Council Vice President's orders. Give me that pyroxenes too. Episode 15. Ow. You know, Hoshino, I had to pinch my cheek to make sure I wasn't dreaming when we first met. I couldn't have been more thankful to have an underclassman that was so cute and reliable by my side. I've never had my way with words, but if I had to explain it, I would say that spending time with you feels like a miracle. But we see each other every day. I saw you yesterday, I saw you today, and I'll see you tomorrow too. What's the big deal? I know that, but miracles are supposed to be incredible and rare, aren't they? Well, no, not always, Hoshino. That's what I believe. There are a lot of things about life I don't understand, but this I'm sure of. One day, Hoshino, you're going to have cute underclassmen of your own, and when you do, being able to see their faces every day,
make memories together today, tomorrow, and the day after that, you'll find that these simple, seemingly insignificant everyday moments are the true miracles. Having underclassmen in school like this, that would be the real miracle, especially considering how everyone's leaving the district. I mean, are we even gonna have new students? That's not what I meant, Hoshino. I'm trying to say that everyday life... Okay, if you say so, Yume. Yeah, so if you miraculously end up with some adorable underclassmen, Hoshino, Pinky promise you'll take good care of them, okay? Alright, I got it. Promise. By beating shit out of them or something. Oh boy. You don't know what you have until they are gone. This is true, yeah. I know this fact. My legs are giving out. I really gave it my all. And we didn't even leave a scratch. How? The strongest student in the history of Kivotos. I'm sorry, Ayane, Serika. I couldn't exactly take it easy on you with 3 combat helicopters. You're right though, Ayane. I haven't changed a bit. I really am sorry. Apologize to Sensei for me, will you? This old-timer just keeps making the same mistakes. It's okay if you hate me for this. Two students and 3 helicopters, yep. That's our Hoshino. You're Abydus' future, Ayane, Serika. You're the only ones who came here because you really truly cared about Abydus. That's why I have to protect your future. That's my job as your upperclassman, after all. That pout. But this is too much. You can't denounce the old student council and its president as fake. And all by yourself. That's alright, Serika. Yeah, this is the way it should be. I'll graduate one day, you know? When that happens, it'll be your turn to step up to the plate. Be responsible for Abydus. That's the way the world works. I, as your upperclassman, have to protect you. Forge the path for you to walk towards your future. And you underclassmen will outgrow me one day and keep on walking forward. You, the foreclosure task force, have to keep moving forward to Abydus' future. Once I make the train cannon disappear, everything will be resolved. Abydus' threats, the past student council mistakes, the district corporation schemes, it will finally be done with. After that, you'll all be just fine. Nonomi, Shiroko, Serika, Ayane, I know you'll do great. It's okay if Yuma's Abydus Student Council fades into the past. That way, the Foreclosure Task Force and Sensei can walk the path to make a new future. Go forward, into the future, to the light. That's the will of the departed, final Abydus Student Council President. And the order of the Student Council Vice President Takanoshi Hoshino. Everyone okay? Shiroko, you're the most injured out of all of us. Are you okay? Yeah, is Hoshino gone? Yes, we couldn't stop her. She was too strong. And I wasn't strong enough. What do we do now, Shiroko? I don't know. I've never seen Hoshino like that before. It's like, how do I put it? Aoji-san. If I remember correctly, the contract Yume wrote... Yes? Today is the 2-year anniversary of the contract signing, which means today's the day Student Council President Yume disappeared. I've never seen her like that before. It's like, how do I put it? Fucking badass. I love her. I love Hoshino. Oh god, here we go. Battle Hoshino. All set. Let's go rescue Nonomi. And finish what I couldn't 2 years ago. Next episode, counterattack. With the next episode, yes. I'm not gonna leave you guys hanging. Hoshi's going on a one-way trip. Yes, again. It is not the best of conditions, but please bear it for the time being, miss. Who on earth? It's me. The foreclosure task force will strike soon. Things are proceeding smoothly. We must be fully prepared and... Neptus has betrayed us. As expected. They've shown their hand sooner than we thought. Those Abaddis punks really are a threat. All is well. I'll simply double the security. I see. It's fine. We've been expecting this betrayal. Whether it's Charlie or the foreclosure task force, I'll take care of everything. Confirmed! I'm doubling the barricade heights and setting up anti-tank mines as an extra precaution. Jesus Christ. This will be a showdown for the ages. Oh god, I have to do the... I don't even remember how I did his voice.
Understood. A train cannon, you've got to be kidding me. I have no interest in an outdated weapon. Our focus on the transcendent technology used to create it. If we get our hands on that, we could build our weapons unlike anything Kivotos have ever seen. After all, it is the work of the genius tyrant emperor. I understand. I'll increase the number of market guards.
Now I really hope he doesn't appear again. Yeah, well, fuck it. I gave that voice to Birdly and it fucking... it ruins my fucking throat. Neptus betrayed us. A blessing in disguise. We use this opportunity to reclaim the business that Kaiser loans overtook. What is this? Ah! Bleh. Overseer, what do you want? Do you know what time it is? Yeah? Emergency situation. War? What kind of stuff are you spouting? Like, we're finally getting the wheels rolling on the transit railway construction? So what's this? So what's all this war stuff about? Alright. Hikari, there's a big battle coming. Full speed. Aww. Shupagaki baby lava. I didn't know I have acrylic stands of them right in front of me. Open your eyes. Connie-sensei, you're finally awake. What a relief. You were caught in a huge explosion, but miraculously you didn't suffer even a single scratch. But you need strict bed rest to combat the exhaustion. No time. Sensei, where are you going? I'm running late. Yes, we understand you're a very busy person, but don't overdo it, okay? And before you go, make sure to stop by the front desk to pay your bill. The Great Super War. Do it for them. The helicopters are in flames on the field. Sensei, Hoshino. Hoshino is... Let's head into the classroom first, everyone. Okay. I'm a mess anyways. Let's wash up first. We agreed to regroup in the foreclosure task force room after cleaning up the area. Hoshino left on her own. Yeah, she told us not to follow her. I couldn't do anything to stop her. I'm still too weak. Don't beat yourself up, Sugar. It doesn't suit you at all. And it's not that you're weak or anything. Hoshino's just way too strong. Yeah, you're sweet, Serika. What the heck? Isn't this normal when you make fun of me? Okay. What do we do, Sensei? How do we stop Hoshino? Using force was completely futile. She even pulled rank on us, saying that this was an order from the Vice President. In other words, she's declaring the previously ambiguous status of the Abydos Student Council. She's declaring herself as a member of the Abydos Student Council, of which President Yume, the principal of the contract, was a member. So the responsibility falls on them and not the foreclosure task force. Hoshino intends to shoulder everything on her own, rescuing Nonomi, finding and destroying the train cannon, and all the following consequences. Do we really have no right to be part of Hoshino's fight, to stop her from doing this? While Hoshino denies her cherished past, Nonomi, one of our own members, is in danger. Our role is to wait anxiously on the sidelines? Do you want to stop Hoshino? That's a given! Nonomi is a member of our foreclosure task force. It's only right that we save her together. Exactly, we can't let Hoshino face this fight alone. And it's an issue concerning the legitimacy of the foreclosure task force. Yes, that's right. What matters the most is bringing Hoshino back. She's making the same mistake as before, shouldering our burdens on her own. If you can't make her understand that, it's pointless to try to physically stop her. Right now, Hoshino's focused on carrying out President Yume's will, even if it means abandoning us. Exactly, she's chasing the shadows of the past, not looking at the people by her side. I feel like I'm in a daytime soap opera. But how in the world are we going to convince Hoshino to come back? Actually, more important, how are we even going to stop her? Sensei's here, we can figure something out. Will we be okay with just us? We have to be. This is the foreclosure task force's issue. So you have to stop her. Our issue. I guess we don't have any other choice then, right? Yes. Let's review the problems we need to resolve. First and foremost, our priority is to save Nonomi and prevent her from being forcibly transferred to Highlander Academy. However, since we have no intel on where Nonomi is being held, our only option is to follow Neptis' orders and deny the Abydos Student Council. But the private equity fund forces will do everything they can stop us from attending the meeting. Who could stop Hoshino? I know a person. That's correct, and we need to stop Hoshino as well, who's currently acting alone. There are three main reasons we need to stop Hoshino. First, Nonomi is a member of the foreclosure task force, so it's our responsibility to save her. If we fail in this duty, we deny the very purpose of the foreclosure task force. Next, even if it's Hoshino, the private equity fund's troops are too numerous for one person to handle. Hoshino could be fatally injured if left to act alone. And lastly, we have a responsibility to ensure that the train cannon located in the Abydos Desert doesn't fall into the wrong hands. So we're going to need to figure out where it is and secure the ownership rights. Yes, that's right. Those are some tricky conditions to meet. Yes, the past student council and the current foreclosure task force. It seems we're finally addressing this black hole of our past that we've been averting our eyes from for so long. Sometimes it feels like someone is probing at all our blind spots, executing a strategy to target us where we're weakest. A strategy? That may come across as a bit odd. It's only a feeling. No, I felt it too. An unusual feeling, but one I can't put to words. You too, Sensei? I have one more thing to add. What is that? I want to keep Hoshino from getting more hurt somehow. Just like what the foreclosure task force is for me. The Abudo Student Council was an important place for Hoshino. I don't want Hoshino to have to reject that part of herself. In other words, you want to keep the Abudo Student Council somehow, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah. All while maintaining the Abudo Student Council. Sorry for being stubborn, Sensei, but... No, Shiroko. It's an adult's job to hear out all of your stubbornness. It's okay. Sensei. Yeah, I really don't want Hoshino to feel sad. The Foreclosure Task Force, the Abudo Student Council. Ayane? What exactly are we... What is the purpose behind our fight for Abydos? What are we even hoping for? Alright, I know what to do. Sensei? It's time to make a decision and move forward. A decision? Sensei? The Student Council President position has been vacant for a long time, right? Yes? Well, it can't be vacant forever, so I'll be holding a special election for the position. Special election? What? An election now? What do you mean? Student Council President special election? You're right, we just need to elect a Student Council President. Ayane? It's absolutely possible, Serga. Right here, right now. 60% of all Abudo students are present. Yeah, we got 3 out of 5 right now, but so what? On top of it, this is exactly how the former Student Council President was elected, so it would be entirely legitimate. Yes, it's how Yume became the legitimate president. We're just following the tradition and history here. Above all, as Charlotte Sensei, I will vouch for its legitimacy. Yes, absolutely! Count me in. I'm going to run for office. My name is Okusura Ayane. I am running for the position of Abudo Student Council President. What? Since President Yume was elected this way, this election will be considered a real and legitimate one as well. We have a candidate. Let's proceed with a simple show of hands vote. There aren't any rules about secret ballots or anything? Well, I'm voting yes. Me too. I'm voting for myself as the candidate. So, since 60% of the student body voted in favor, Ayane is officially elected as the new Student Council President. Yes, there are only 5 students in Abydos. Yeah, the school is in crisis, basically Japan, but for different reasons. As advisor of both Charlotte and Abydos, I, Connie Sensei, ratify this election. Goddamn Sensei, you're so based. I'm so based. Really? Just like Ayane is the Student Council President? Yeah, she is. Hold on, then what happens now? Is Ayane part of Abydos Student Council then? What about the Foreclosure Task Force? Damn, I'm good. President, please advise. What is the status of the Foreclosure Task Force? The Foreclosure Task Force is now merged into the Abydos Student Council. What? The Abudu Student Council and the Foreclosure Task Force are now one and the same. They will be unified under the Foreclosure Task Force. Please refer to the merged organization this way, moving forward to avoid having confusion. Makes sense. Neither disappoints this way. Isn't all of this a little bit of a stretch? Is this really okay? It's absolutely okay, since these are the orders of the Student Council President. Do you have any complaints, Kuromi Serika? No complaints here. As Secretary of the Foreclosure Task Force and President of the Student Council, I will now brief you on our mission. An iron-fisted ruler. Our objective is to storm the General Creditors meeting and uphold the contract left to us by the previous president. As the Abudu Student Council President, I have the authority to inherit that contract. Kuchinashi Yume, the previous president, bequeathed this mission unto the Student Council. As her successor, I will ensure that no other entity claims ownership of the train cannon. At the same time, I will also demand the safe return of Nonomi, who has been forcibly detained by the Neptus group. If this demand is not met, we will consider an act of hostility against the Abudu Student Council and respond with force. I can find Nonomi's location, then we'll go rescue her. Yes. Alright. Lord Hoshino.
Nah, it's gonna be okay.
Hoshino. Hayane. Uh-oh. Hoshino, the vice president, is currently causing issues. She'll be demoted to secretary. She dumped her position onto Hoshino? Yeah, that's how it is. Moving forward, she's no longer the vice president. Yes, therefore, even if Hoshino tries to deny the legitimacy of the Abudu Student Council, it'll be null and void. A secretary has no such authority to reject our existence. Hoshino won't be able to deny us, President Yume, or even herself. Thank you, Sensei. With this, everything is settled. Is it? Once Sensei finds our location, we'll manage to pull off Nonomi's rescue one way or another. And since Hoshino isn't vice president anymore, she's not the contract's principal anymore. So as long as we maintain the contract, the bad guys can't get their hands on the train cannon. That's why Sensei is there. While the Abudu Student Council and the Foreclosure Task Force can exist simultaneously. It's for real, we solved everything? Yes, there's just one last hurdle remaining. We aim to arrive at the General Creditors meeting before noon today and certify the contract. By doing so, we'll stop Hoshino and rescue Nonomi. This won't be easy, but we have to beat the private equity fund's forces. Okay, understood. Student Council President. Got it, but this isn't gonna be a walk in the park. It's going to be hard, but we're going to do it one way or another. Yes, we won't give up, no matter what. Because that's the way of the Abudu Student Council, aka the Foreclosure Task Force. I got embarrassed now after all that. Alright, you all heard the president, let's move out. Yes. What happened to all that fire? It's just that I'm not used to this. No, but you were so in the role. Okay, let's commence Operation Capture Hoshino. And Sugar's been way too excited since this all started. Good. It's time to start our counterattack. Yes, Abudu's Foreclosure Task Force, aka Abudu Student Council. Let's get going. Damn. Promoted just like that. Next episode, Pursue. Episode 17, Pursue. You may have your win. I shall admit the tides of battle have shifted. It appears the next turn is yours, Connie-sensei. Offense and defense back and forth, such is the rule of a fair game. Of course, fairness is not my objective. An experiment, ritual, or even research. This campaign is not. All is part of my grand design. There is no such thing as equity. No need to be bound by petty things like rules. Now, my third strategy will commence. The heart cannot be predicted nor controlled. In the human heart Desires, sins, fears, and obsessions collide to cancel, erupt, and dissolve into one another, creating undecipherable primordial chaos. That is what shall appear before you. Now then, satisfy my curiosity. How will you confront chaos itself? I don't know. Flash gun. All legal interpretations that appear in this work are purely fictional and bear no relation to real legal statutes. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I found Nonomi. Where is she? She is being held in the Abydos Central Station District Office building. That's... Yeah, they're holding the General Creditors meeting there. That's a stroke of luck. I was concerned we have to split into 2 teams. Thanks, Sensei. Having your intel simplifies things for us. We can stop Hoshino, certify the contract, and rescue Nonomi all at once. The old power always amazes me. That this basement door is just some 40k nerd who is going through some teen psychosis. It reminds me of when Seriko was kidnapped by the Helmet Gang and Sensei helped us. That's ancient history. Why are you bringing up stuff like that right now? We were all really worried when it happened. Really? Stop embarrassing me. We all went into shock when we realized you were missing, Serika. Especially Hoshino. At first she was just pacing around the room anxiously. Then she ran off by herself to go get Sensei's help. Hoshino? Really? I didn't tell anyone about it though. What of her phone? It's been turned off for a few hours now. My boss said she clocked out and left everything was normal. Did she never make it home? Nothing like this has ever happened before. She always gets home safely. You don't think... Was it the Helmet Gang? What? The Helmet Gang kidnapped Serika? A possibility, but let's not jump to conclusions. Hoshino and Sensei are still investigating. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hoshino, Sensei, we're back. Did you find out what happened? Sensei was able to log into the General Student Council's Central Communication Network. You were able to get into their network? Wow, Sensei's the real deal. It's a secret though, we're in big trouble if they catch us. Ah, so that's what happened. Yeah, and then she played it off like it was nothing. I remember that. It feels as if so long has passed. Yeah, it hasn't been all that long though. Well, thanks for the rescue, Sensei. That's my job. I will brief everyone on the current situation. Our mission is to reach the top floor of the Abydos Central Station District Office and attend the General Creditors meeting. Our deadline is noon. There, we'll rescue Nonomi, who's being held captive at that location. Lastly, we'll stop Hoshino from denying the legitimacy of the Abydos Student Council and declare the Foreclosure Task Force intent to uphold the contract. Okay, understood. Student Council President Ayane. Why are you getting all embarrassed, Ayane? You gotta get used to this. Well, all of this is just to assert our authority for the contract. Make them all kneel before your orders. This operation needs someone to certify both the contract and our legitimacy, so I'll be coming along. She avoided it. Dodged it. Ahem. Next is the operations briefing. Currently, the private equity fund forces are blocking all 4 routes connecting to the Abydos Central Station. The east, west, south and north routes. She has those little elf ears. The eastern route is being blocked by the puffy helmet gangsters hired by the debt later labor union leader. Jesus. Their forces seem the weakest, but they have the greatest numbers. This battle is under a tight deadline as we need to arrive at the target location before noon. Therefore, this route is expected to be most difficult to break through. I still want to see Hoshino fight. The west is being guarded by the market guards, hired by the foreclosure auction guild leader. They may be small in numbers, but these are the market guards we're talking about. They're equipped with top-of-the-line heavy weaponry, the best combat helicopter and tanks you can find. They're trained to be lethal and know how to move as well-organized unit. This area has no geographical advantage or disadvantage, but since the enemy has the strongest firepower here, we have to avoid this route unless we've gained a significant strategic edge. The pawnbroker union leader hired the violent Kurokame gang to guard the southern route. Is there any in-universe explanation why Hoshino is the best ever but doesn't auto-win every game when you have her on your team? Well, probably the same reason why you can just mix and match students as much as you want. You know, Hoshino has the Eye of Horus. And that. And she's an old uncle, an old geezer. Lastly, the northern route is fortified with barricades set up by the mercenaries that Ziako Industries hired. In other words, this route is much more focused on defense than offense. There might be nothing special about their firepower or combat strength, but it will likely be impossible to break through without heavy equipment. Which route then? You just go whichever way Hoshino did, right? Let's try to view the options from Hoshino's perspective. Aren't we overthinking this? We have Hoshino expert right here. Yes, Hoshino expert Shiroko. What do you think? Well, Hoshino's strength lies in pure combat ability, especially close quarters combat. She might not seem like it now, but Hoshino was known for an aggressive style, had no regard for her own safety. Hoshino's probably been fighting alone for a very long time. So... Oh boy. Market guards. Who are you? That's... Fire! It's Takanashi Hoshino. Where did she go? Just fuck. I think it's the western route. Okay, let's trust the Hoshino expert and head over there. Nothing personal, kid. You youngins.
Consent.
Yes, sir. Another helicopter? Confirming target location. 6 o'clock. Target at 6 o'clock. Understood. Target confirmed. Locked on. Carter. Fire all AGM-114 air-to-ground missiles. Direct hit confirmed. Missiles have hit target. What in the goddamn? She's running towards us. This is ridiculous. She's going to charge a helicopter in the air. Where is she? Below us, she's hanging onto the helicopter. Ah! They're most likely not robots, but you know, they just look like it. I just gave him that. Is this real life? How is this fantasy? Oh. It appears things are not proceeding as planned. What is this? Why are you pointing your gun at me? Me? Scheme? What do you mean? We know of your plot to betray the private equity fund. Uh-oh. Kaiser PMC. Watch that insolent mouth. Betrayal. The train cannon has always belonged to Neptus. This... Oh. Fucking thunder outside, Jesus. This pathetic managerial fucks is at fault for reaching above their station. Coveting what's not yours. Attack! Jesus fucking Christ. What's that sound? Back to West Axis. Thought it was supposed to start at 7. It's a little early. Someone get her. Whoa, this place is trash. That means we're in the right place, right? Where's Hoshino? I found her. She's about 600 meters ahead of us. 700 meters. 750. She's getting away. She's so fast. We'll chase her down. Let's fucking go. Oh my god! Look at her go. A couple of seconds, probably not that close then, right? Finally, we get the gameplay. Boom, 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 boom. Should probably use Iona's skill next. Stream delay. I still think might be a bit too far for that. Wait, no, it would be kind of cool, right? Boom. Holy fuck, Hoshino's already gone. Imagine getting like a third-person shooter of Blue Archive or something. Or first-person even. No use, we lost her. How is she so fast? Are you okay, Anna? I'm fine. We gotta stop. We need to keep up our person. Jesus. Yes, let's go. Confusion and more confusion. Episode 18. Confusion and more confusion. I feel refreshed. Uwu. How can this be? All our trips. Kaiser PMC was really this powerful. This can't be. Neptus teamed up with Kaiser? What kind of nonsense is this? Aren't you two supposed to be enemies? You're not wrong. Once upon a time. But did you honestly think that Kaiser would just give up the Trans-Desert Railway bonds and not expect any returns? All of this? It only happened because we've been secretly negotiating from the start. No, to clarify, we don't have any particular dissatisfaction with the lady. Neptus will continue to serve Miss Nonomi. However, just as the company serves her, she also has obligations to the company. I have a... How late am I? I'm going like all in with this. I mean, I'm like going over time with the stream, but it's, you know, good story stuff. But hello, Hinyacha. How you doing? As long as Takanashi Hoshino arrives safely and declares the contract's dissolution, all will be well. Then, Nonomi will be able to enjoy her life at Abydos until she graduates, and we will gain ownership of the train cannon. It's not Kaiser? Oh, Kaiser has no interest in the train cannon. That's why we were able to come to an agreement. Come to think of it, how did you know I planned to betray you? That's... I told him. So... What is this? You betrayed us? No, not at all. Hinichi as a miniature. I mean, everyone always calls Hina Hinichi, like the Kaiser president. My friend here, original belonged to the Kaiser PMC. Former PMC, I'm retired. So we saved a wandering delinquent like you, who didn't even have an academy to call home, and this is how you repay us? Alright, Hina. I will refrain from calling you that then. But, how you doing? Saved? What exactly did you save? Sell down, save the bonding for later. We've got busy schedule. Right now it's time to get to work. Take care of them. Oh shit, they killed him. Damn. Everyone's getting backstabbed today. Well done, everyone. Thanks to you, we made a significant profit from the bond sales. I was excited about this newfound windfall, but I guess there's no such thing as free lunch. Here's the data you requested, President. Let's see. The train cannon. Amusing. You should have informed me sooner that something so marvelous was hidden in Abydos. The train cannon, much more realistic than that outlandish space battleship. According to the strategy department analysis, this could definitely be used as an asymmetric power weapon. I see. We stopped receiving communications from Black Suit, so I didn't think there would be any new avenues to gain power, but this. Yes, with this, we'll be able to achieve what we couldn't before. Can it be? There are still pieces of the Tyrant Emperor's legacy that haven't been destroyed. Excellent. Kaiser will claim the train cannon. What? Send a survey team to locate where the train cannon is hidden. It must be somewhere along the Trans-Desert Railway. Understood. Even if you somehow locate the train cannon, you have no ownership rights. Oh? Kaiser sold the bonds to the private equity fund. Therefore, it's up to how the Abydos students decide to handle the contract left by the previous student council president. Kaiser has no say. My, oh my. What do you take me for? Are you truly trying to give a lesson on contractual law to the head of the Kaiser Corporation? So, did you really believe I didn't see right through your little plan? Why you formed a private equity fund and called for a general creditors meeting in the first place? I'll go ahead and explain your elementary little plan to you. This meeting had 3 possible outcomes. First, the Abydos Student Council representative, the contract's principal, would arrive at the meeting before noon and certify the contract. If that were the case, the sales contract would be considered valid, and the Abydos Student Council would maintain legal ownership of the train cannon. Naturally, this was the least desirable outcome for you. Second, the Abydos Student Council representative, the contract's principal, would confess that the previous student council was a fraudulent organization that did not possess the authority to enter into any such contract. The contract would be considered invalid. The rights to the chain cannon would then default to Neptus, its original owner. This was your ideal outcome, yes? And to achieve this, he kidnapped Nonomi and even threatened Hoshino. This, I must admit, I was quite impressed with. That sounds like the actions of a true industrialist. Even I couldn't have come up with that. Kidnapping the company's heir. That was truly amazing.
That's...
You Abydos folks really are of a different breed. Neptus knows how to get things done. I have to thank you for the entertainment. Last option. The Abydos Student Council representative, the contract's principal, fails to show up to the meeting by noon when the contract expires, or does attend but declares they don't intend to uphold the contract. In this case, the sales contract would be legally terminated based on the principal's intent. Immediately upon the termination of the sales contract, the train cannon would regain its status as an Abydos facility and be reassigned as DLB bond collateral. The rights to the train cannon would then default to the private equity fund, which owns the DLB bonds. Naturally, this was the private equity fund's desired outcome. Which is why you hired mercenaries to guard this place until noon. But that begs the question, why was the general meeting even needed in the first place? The sales contract would have been null and void regardless once the 2-year grace period ended. The logical thing to do would have been quietly wait for the contract to expire at noon, not to go through all the trouble of holding a general creditors meeting. So why then did the private equity fund hold a general creditors meeting, even going so far as to inform Abydos about it? Why would all you little investors be so obsessed with this certification nonsense? Because your worst fear was us, Kaiser, discovering the train cannon's existence later down the line. So you held this meeting hoping to protect yourselves with all these certifications. Isn't that right? Private equity fund members, you did all this because you were afraid of me, right? Did I hit the nail on the head? Well done, little investors. Please direct your attention here.
This document is a merger agreement with Maiziaka Industries. The pawnbroker is being merged as a subsidiary of Kaiser.
That's right. I'll be taking over all your companies from this moment forward. Of course, I'll pay you a generous price. How does 1,000 yen sound?
What is this ridiculous nonsense you're spouting?
No, don't worry. M&A is my specialty. Kaiser's done this successfully countless times. Do you know why Kaiser's emblem is an octopus? It's because we have as many subsidiaries as an octopus has tentacles. We'll get it done quick and easy, with the blink of an eye. You'll be members of the Kaiser Group. Now then, do I have your approvals? The pen is right here.
This is outrageous.
I can't believe this. I never should have gotten involved in this.
Excellent, excellent. That settles it. Your private equity fund members are now under the Kaiser Group. Congratulations, each of you. Now that the private equity fund is mine, I suppose I'm the general creditor's representative. Speak now, if you disapprove.
We get it.
There. Job well done, little investors. Go to your timeout corner now. You'll stay there until the meeting is over. To summarize, if we hold our position here until noon, the train cannon is mine. Of course, there are other routes I can take to seize the train cannon, but for now, the setup laid out by the private equity fund will be the most straightforward. Your time to shine, General. Hold off any advances from Aburos until noon. Understood. Don't let your guard down. Black Suit himself coveted Takanashi Hoshino. She's no ordinary kid. Don't worry, President. I'm not a fool that falls victim to carelessness. A given. After all, you are my trusted general. Yes, sir. Prepare for battle, troops. All remaining staff are to search for the train cannon. It'll be time-consuming, but it should be possible with our information network. Yes, understood. The thunder was like couple and then just gone. Now then, just how far will your capabilities take you, Abidas? What about Sensei? I had one just a few seconds ago as the time of writing. Why isn't the boss contacting us? Something strange happening. Over there. Good. Take care of the small fry, and we'll set up our base here. Stop Charlie and Abidos' advance at all costs. Kaiser is back, baby. Oh, you're still on. Yeah. The story is fucking buzzing. I'm detecting new troops in the area. It's Kaiser PMC. Kaiser PMC? A huge number of PMC forces are gathering around Central Station. They're engaged in battle with the private equity fund troops. What in the world is going on? Conflict within the private equity fund? No, Kaiser was never a part. I don't quite understand it, but the situation seems to be changing. And on top of that... Huh? How are you doing, Yas? Whoa, big problem. What the heck is happening? Do we gotta run away? And abandon our railway construction? I think running away is probably impossible. Private equity fund forces confirmed. But please spare us, we don't know anything. Final one with Tokai Teo. Congratulations. The Highlander Academy is surrounded by Kaiser at the nearby restricted station. For only her to get 1-star sparks. Oh. Oh no. What? Those little menaces? What about Hoshino? Kaiser PM just doesn't seem to know when to give up. They make a stubborn enemy. I finally found you, Takanashi Hoshino. Out of my way. Those are Kaiser PMC Special Forces. Hoshino. What should we do, Sensei? Let's go rescue the Highlander students. We have 1 hour and 10 minutes until noon. It's okay, we'll make it. Oh, we got no choice. Hoshino will be okay, but those guys are gonna be in serious danger without our help. Understood, Sensei. Move out and rescue Highlander Academy students. We shall do it. We save the Shupos. Alright, gotta move up, gotta move up. Go home, Kaiser, go home. Fuck out of here. Can I heal these lands too? Oh, yes, I can. Nice. I'll keep him on the field a bit longer. We'll take that help. Strike that tank. It's bothering me. Oh. Boss is here. Who are these girls in gray helmets? They are from the Highlander Academy. From the train school. Other students from other districts. And we're here to save them because the PMC is being a little bitch again. Kaiser, go home. Zone E cleared. Confirm. Zone S also cleared. Zone N cleared. Zone W, report. Come in. Come in. General. General. What in the god? Ugh. What's this all about? These jerks. You're alive. Seriously, that was a close one. These weirdos are totally relaxed. Abido students, thanks for saving us. Are you okay? It appears that the PMC is attacking the private equity fund right now. What could be the motive? That's my question! Exactly my question. What's going on? What's up with this? You all don't know anything either? That darn Overseer Suo has been ghosting us since yesterday. I heard about some fight or another, but that's it. I was asleep. Maybe half asleep? So I forgot everything. Well, the Overseer's not being here is a plus in my book. Construction will be a snap. That's all I care about. Total plus. In any case, things are actually getting a bit dangerous, so you should stop construction and find somewhere safe to hide for now. You heard that, officers? We have to escape this cursed land of Abydos. I wouldn't go so far as to call it cursed. Anyway, you got our warning, right? Let's hurry to Central Station District Office. I'm worried about Nonomi. Yes, Kaiser PMC seems to be operating under different motives than Neptis or the private equity fund. Let's get to the general creditors meeting. Yeah, let's hurry. Hoshino should be almost there too. Nothing cursed about a little bit of sand. Even if it gets everywhere. Every now and then. President, we have nearly pinpointed the train cannon's location. Is that so? Let's see. We've narrowed the search to a restricted district along the Trans-Desert Railway route roughly 480 kilometers from here. Ah, could it be? Even I didn't predict this. They sure use their heads. Anyway, I have to do some paperwork. Never dull moment in Gehenna. I hope you get some rest sometimes too, Hina. A little bit of firefight all over the place. Make preparations. We'll need that Neptis hair. Understood. Get me a more accurate location. Prepare transport too. Understood. Oh, our little Neptis lady. Welcome. Kaiser's president? Butler? Neptis joined forces with Kaiser? You're a quick study. You're not the heir to the corporation for nothing. Got it right. How could you? Everything we did was for Abydos. If we just got our hands on the train cannon with that kind of strength, reviving Adabus, that never would have happened. Take a look around you, Butler. Is this what you wanted? This destruction? This chaos? That's... Hoshino was right. If we fall to these depths, to these kinds of methods, just to achieve our goals, we lose who we are. I personally found this to be very in line with Abydos. What? I've heard that Trinity wasn't about pulling enemies' nails out of their finger to get what they wanted. These kinds of methods, as you say, were par for the course back then. I hardly think that Abydos, the greatest and most powerful district of its time, would have had an aversion to these kinds of methods. That's... President, intruder alert. Is it Charlotte? No, there's only one. Takanoshi Hoshino has entered the building. Hoshino? Oh, the current time is... My. There's 30 minutes left until noon. Just what is the general doing out there? But why is she alone? The Foreclosure Task Force and Charlotte's Sensei are moving in a separate group from Hoshino. They likely weren't able to come to a mutual agreement on how to proceed. Why would Hoshino and the others... The second containment line has been breached. It seems this will be more difficult than it originally seemed. This is really... We're not looking like the losers. What are your orders? The train cannon's location. Nearly pinpointed. We'll have to have exact coordinates very soon. Transportation. There'll be a helicopter at this rooftops helipad in about 20 minutes. Good. I'll handle our visitors until then. Coordinates confirmed. Sending now. Abydos Desert Restricted District Sector 35-9. That's where the train cannon's hidden. Hoshino! Sector 35-9. Sorry I'm late. Are you hurt, Nonomi? No, I... Kaiser Corporation. This is the first time I'm meeting you in person, Takanoshi Hoshino. I'm Kaiser's president. The Kaiser director gave me to report on you. You were the one that Black Suit wanted so badly, yes? What's going on here? Is the General Creditors meeting still in session? Oh, that. I'm the new representative of the private equity fund. So, I hold all the rights to convene and adjourn the general meeting. Ah, that's right. Since it's still before noon, you have the legitimate authority to make a legal statement. That was a lengthy introduction. Let me officially declare the opening of the General Creditors meeting. I hereby declare commencement of the Abydos DLB Bond General's Creditors meeting. Is there something you wish to state at this meeting, Takanoshi Hoshino? I was promised that Nonwi would be freed if I denied the legitimacy of the Abydos Student Council. However, is that still valid? No, of course not. If you were to make such a statement, Neptus would become the owners of the train cannon. We certainly can't let that happen. If you wish for Nonomi's safe return, certify the termination of the contract. Then I, the representative of the private equity fund, will take full ownership of the train cannon. No, Hoshino, don't hand over the train cannon to Neptus or Kaiser. You can't deny what you had with Yume. You have to uphold the contract. Dear, oh dear, that's her stance. What will you do? No, don't do this! It will be better for us Neptus to have that power rather than that lowly scum at Kaiser. Make the right decision. This is for the future of Abydos. Butler. Don't forget, Nonomi's values as a hostess is entirely tied to her forced transfer to Highlander Academy. As long as we're around, that's always a possibility. Then I'll drop out of Abydos. Jesus, that look on Hoshino's face. That settles it, right? I have no more value as hostage. There, Hoshino, you don't need to protect me. I'm already... Don't worry, Nonomi. You don't have to drop out. Can she just rescue Nonomi by force? Well, we're talking about legalities here now, you know. She's there. She's fine. She just needs to kind of deal with the legal things here, you know, the fun part. I'm not going to just hand over the train cannon. Not like this. Hoshino, you're not... Is she... As the Vice President of the Abydos Student Council, the principal of the contract, this is my declaration. I confess that Kuchinoshi Yume and Takanoshi Hoshino Student Council was an unauthorized organization operating illegitimately. And shooting all those guards outside wasn't illegal? Probably not in Kivo's, but we're talking about a much bigger issue here, which is the fucking train cannon. Shooting a couple of armed guards is like drops in a lake or ocean. Therefore, I hereby certify Kuchinoshi Yume had no authority as a student council president and the contract drafted by her is null and... Stop right there! Oh, there they are. Stop. That statement is invalid. Everyone... Yes, that statement is invalid. Hoshino has no authority to represent the Abydos Student Council. Huh? And that's because I am the Abydos Student Council president. What? Student Council Ayane? Yes, we voted Ayane as the new Student Council president. I served as the witness. Ayane is the official Student Council president elected through a legitimate vote. Sensei? What in the world? Yeah, we voted Ayane in as the Student Council president. That's how it is, Hoshino, so no more Lone Ranger stuff. Also, you've been demoted from vice president to secretary. How dare an insignificant secretary act independently without permission from the student council president? This is an unforgivable act. Did you just call her old position insignificant? You can't deny what Yume was to Abydos, Hoshino. Our existence is the very proof that Yume was a real president. We are the direct successor of President Yume, and the foreclosure task force is the proof of our student council's existence. Ayane. Therefore, Yume's contract will be upheld by the Foreclosure Task Force, the legitimate student council. I hereby declare our intent to certify the contract. And you can't be discharged from our school without my permission, Nonomi. You know exactly how that played out last time. Sensei. So this is how you beat Hoshino. Technicalities of bureaucracy. Yeehaw. So, that's how it is. I should have predicted Charlotte wouldn't let this option play out. No matter. I was just killing time regardless. Enough games. This meeting is hereby adjourned. What? Did I acknowledge your grand declaration? Was anything at this general meeting officially certified? What are you... In other words, all of your effort was meaningless. 2 years have officially passed since this contract signing, thus it is no longer valid, null and void. In other words, your little contract never existed. The train cannon has always belonged to Kaiser. That's how it began, and that is how it'll end. That's absurd!
The helicopter is arriving now.
Take care of the trash. The private equity fund, Neptis, Abydos, all of them. I'm heading to the train cannon's location. Oh, bring the Neptis air. We'll need her. Oh no, they're taking her again. Wait! Hoshino, Nonomi! Hold on, Shiro, there's enemies coming at us. You're going to get away with Nonomi. Sensei, Hoshino will do everything she can to save her, but we have to rescue both of them. Please take command. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
陣形を維持しながら前進する
Holy fuck. Get that tank. Welcome to Kibotos, everyone. I mean, we're having full gun fights, and Nonomi has a minigun, and I have a drone that fires rockets, and now there's a whole ass mech in here. It sure is never boring in Kibotos. Jesus Christ, look at the fucking... Oh my god, everything's shaking. Victory is ours, absolute cinema. Always sunny in Kibotos, except when the sky was red. At that time it was not very sunny. Nonomi, are you hurt? Hoshino, no, I'm okay. Good, what a relief. And she's off. Hoshino. Upstairs, let's follow them. Okay, got it, I'll come too. Let's go together. I think I can do one more episode. Episode 20, Treasure Hunt. Do they all just have sunstroke all the time? Since it's so sunny. It's probably fine. Hoshino. What the president? The helicopter. He got away. Unfortunately, my little friends, the train cannon is mine. To put it simply, checkmate. The card, Suo. Here it is. But wait a minute, that's my card. When did you... We need this to access the path to the Valley of Student Council Presidents. Valley of Student Council Presidents? Yes, according to our analysis, we need Neptus owner's authentication to access the route there. Ideally, the owner would be present as well, but it seems Hoshino won't let that happen. But it should be fine as long as we have this card. Is the train cannon at this Valley of Student Council Presidents? You still plan on giving chase? I won't allow it. We have assessed the train cannon schemata's monetary value. We've taken into account its strategic, technological, and historical significance. The value is approximately 80 billion yen. 80 billion yen? What the heck is that ridiculous number? The train cannon legally belongs to Kaiser. Dare to lay a hand on it and you'll have to pay an astronomical amount in compensation for property damages. Little did they know that one of the Abydos students planted C4 into the Shewer Gustav. Without ever fucking seeing it. Are you prepared to put yourself in more debt, Abydos Foreclosure Task Force? If it comes to that, I'll get you a job at Kaiser PMC, Hoshino. Blacksuit will be happy. Or would you like to go the proper route and engage in a legal battle with me? I welcome that as well. I will torment you endlessly until you graduate. Then I'll torment your new students, if there are any, that is. So, huh? What is it, so? What are you doing? Ah! What are you... Ah, knew it. She pushed him off? Well, out of nowhere? Why would she... President, are you okay? His injuries are severe. Contact headquarters immediately. Takanashi Hoshino, the Valley of Student Council Presidents. You know where that is, right? I will await you there. Give chase if you want to stop the train cannon. You? If you fail to do so, I'll activate the train cannon and take it away from Abydos. The fuck you think? Suo pushed the president out of the helicopter. And now she is in control of the helicopter. Valley of the Student Council Presidents? Where is that? I'm not sure. I feel like I've heard it before. Valley of Student Council Presidents. I remember. Sector 35-9. It's going to be the same no matter where we go. If this Abydos President's exhibition hall with all those valuable treasures actually existed, the previous student council members would have found it and sold everything off ages ago. I mean, probably could have been easy for Suo to, snatch it back. It might have been on Suo. I don't exactly. She was. No, it was with the president, so she might have just yoinked it. Otherwise, she probably doesn't have access. Unless her idea is to just lure the Abydos students there and have Nonomi access the train cannon. It's commonly known as the Valley of Student Council Presence. I know it. You think the train cannon was there all along. Wait, Hoshino. Where are you going? Hoshino, please, wait. Just talk to us. Hoshino. We have to talk. Everything is okay now. We even saved Nonomi. We were funny plot is she forgot about the card. We didn't have to deny Yume's presidency or the foreclosure task force, thanks to Sensei. Yes, so don't go alone. We'll do this together. I'm sorry. I can't do that. What? Hoshino, you're not... Hoshino, wait. If I return to the foreclosure task force now, we won't be able to destroy the train cannon. I can't be a part of the foreclosure task force. My Abydos Student Council has to be separate from you guys. What? No, your declaration is meaningless now. Even if it is meaningless, I still need it for what I have to do. Yes, everything that happens from here on out has to be unrelated to the foreclosure task force. She's so stubborn though. She needs to burden herself with everything. This will just be a rogue attack from Hoshino, a member of the fake student council. Otherwise, the blame will fall on the foreclosure task force. Wait, Hoshino. A smokescreen? I'm sorry, Shiroko. Damn. The train cannon can't remain in Abydos, no matter what. I'm going to destroy it. I won't let it block my junior's path forward. And thanks for preserving Yume's memory, all of you. Hoshino. Pocket sand! Snake, this is strictly off the books. If you get caught out there, the United States cannot come to save you. Just a bit longer. Our transport is nearly here. Escort me.
Contact headquarters that have the entire group, not just Kaiser gathering. The entire group. Yes! Kaiser Industry. Kaiser Loans. Kaiser Construct. Even the Kaiser Convenience Store. Summoned the entirety of Kaiser PMC's force, all of the subsidiaries. It's an all-out war. Kaiser Corporation is engaging in all-out war in Abydos. Not the fucking grocery store. How the fuck will they win against that? All-out war. Our target is the Valley of Student Council Presidents. Secure the train... The train cutting must be taken out of the Abydos district. It's absolutely must. Yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. We'll take you there, bro. Everyone! Hoshino. Goddamn. Is everyone immortal in this game? Close to that. Sensei isn't. Sensei can die from one bullet. But students, they can't. They can take bullets and explosions just fine. Being shot and thrown out of Elegant, they still end up alive? Yeah. I'm pretty sure a student would have been injured, but yeah. Oh, that's lore? Yes, it's lore. The Brilliant probably has nanomachines that harden in response to physical trauma, which is why he survived a fall from the helicopter. Nanomachines, sauna. I can't do raspy voice anymore. Fucking Birdly. Peroxins. Oh, yeah. Wow. See ya. But yeah, can see probably every student has a halo. I don't think we still exactly know what they are, but it could be equated to their consciousness, to their soul. Unless that is destroyed, the students can't really die. But then again, Yume died of dehydration and exhaustion. So you can die through those means. But being shot and, you know, being blown up, essentially, that goes. Also, when the students are asleep, their halo vanishes. You know, so it is kind of like their consciousness. So, you know, if you draw Blue Archive fan art and you forget to draw their halo, you will get a couple comments about that. Where's the halo, artist? Why you forgot the halo? Yeah. Fun fact for the Half-Life, but NPCs use voice chat video. Since the other model on the thumbnail was Hoshino, I had to write like a specific block of notes to include the halo just in case. Can survive tanks, missiles, but not hunger and dehydration. You know, I guess that's more like for your organs. I guess the halo doesn't just make your organs, you know, work without fuel. But, you know, your endurance is crazy, right? You can get shot and all that. You need more support? No, that's not it. So every time I do that which student are you quizzes, and I keep getting Azusa. If you need me, Azusa, then I'm there. Thank you, Sensei. I'll be waiting.
Wait, there's... oh, there we go. I was like, where's there no rewards? Wait, I forgot it was on the next screen. Welcome, Sensei. You got here quick. Are you the only one here? Azusa is always, like, crazy in terms of design. Like, look at all of that. So what do the health bars represent when fighting? Gameplay. I mean, they can be, you know, knocked out and all that. They just can't die in a regular firefight. There were some tourists there not too long ago, but they all left. So why did I call you? There's nothing going on. Well, okay. I guess the problem is that there's nothing going on. What do you mean? Just as I said. I'm in such a grand place, and yet I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Sometimes just sitting and doing nothing is fine. Like, people these days just don't spare themselves the time to take rest. I'm not talking about doom scrolling TikTok or YouTube shorts or frustrating yourself with video games, but actual rest. Anything that just kind of rejuvenates you. It could be lying down and not worrying about things and just resting, thinking about nice things. Or playing a game that doesn't frustrate you at all. Or reading a book in silence. Or just sitting and doing nothing. Sometimes, you know, you just need that. I don't know why it reminds me of that misconception of people getting better at multitasking. As in, you have your YouTube, you have your game, you have something else, and you have, you know, you switch through all of these. And you think to yourself, wow, I'm great at multitasking. But a brain isn't really good at that kind of stuff. So instead, what happens is that when you go through all of these different tasks, your brain resets every time. And it's really straining. When a student dies, it's a huge thing on Kivotus. Yeah. Because, you know, they are, you know, not immortal, you would say. Some crazy assassination attempts and, you know, the whole story with Yume. I think it's for a different reason in that case, as, you know, as morbid as it can be. The death of a student in Kivotus is, you know, because it's a very difficult thing to destroy a student's halo. They are very enduring. And in real life, it's more about being a big deal. If a student dies because of the act is inhumane, the inhumanity of it. It's not that it's a big deal because it's evil. While it's also evil in Kivotos, it also carries the weight that it shouldn't really be possible. It really shouldn't physically happen. I was just taking it in. Are you saying you enjoy the piece? I suppose. You're spot on, Sensei. I wasn't sure how to put it into words. Maybe that's why I needed the help. You always explain things clearly. It is like a luxury in a way. I'm glad I came. It was only for a short time, but I learned a lot. Good things always happen when I'm with you, Sensei. And as I like to say, I wasn't kidding. No, it's nothing. I'm sorry for making you come here. I feel like I wasted your time. I just wanted to tell you about it. I'm happy to hear that you've enjoyed your time here. Hey, that'd be kind of sick, you know? Is Yume playable? Oh, very much. I've enjoyed it very much. Apologies if I've been contacting you too late at night. Don't worry about it. Oh, then I'll put it out of my mind. Thank you, Sensei, for everything. Well, you know, Yume being playable is not possible because she is dead. I don't think there's a single student you can play in this game who is, you know, diseased. That's the thing. In the lore, she could still be playable for gameplay reasons. I don't think this, you know, this game doesn't want to do that. There are plenty of characters in Grand Blue Fantasy who are dead but are still playable. Well, we're talking about a different game. You know, I think there's a lot of, like, mentions of students showing Luge on stream. Oh, yeah? That would be a little cheap for the game to allow that, in my opinion. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't want to do that, probably. As much as people like Yume, she is just that kind of student. Besides, she was always so non-confrontational also, and I think that's for a good reason they wrote it like that. Let's go through all my live 2Ds, I guess. Oh yeah, who's in defeat? Here we go. I just like Kasumi. Onsen Gangsta Lily. Ha ha ha. Can you interact with all of these live 2Ds? Yes. You can give everyone head pats and then speak with them. Does every playable character have one? Actually, I don't know. They might. Of course, I haven't unlocked them, but it seems like yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Koharu, and after Koharu, we have Koharu, but swimsuit. I must see the Tsuruki one somewhere. I don't have the regular one. I had the swimsuit one. Do I have that unlocked actually? Here. I might not have her affection high enough. Where is she? What level would I even have her? Oh, I do have it. Hold on. Let's swap Shun. Let's see. This is the swimsuit one. The low res. Damn, they went really hard on that one. Jesus. Those eyes are really cool. It's my first time experiencing gacha gameplay. Well, it's different for everyone, right? Sharp teeth. Oh my god, I love the laugh too. She's like super freaky, but when Sensei is around, she's like a little puppy. Gacha only remind me of people losing all their money. Yeah, that would be the whales, you know. Like me. Well, I'm not that kind of whale though. Toki Bunny. I don't even remember what Toki Bunny looks like. So many precious students. Oh yeah, I didn't have Kazuza. Maybe I'll just use a choice ticket and just get her just because. Just because. Sucks I can't tune in tomorrow. I have work again. That's unfortunate, but you know, shorts will be there and there will be more streams again. So you will land another stream. So I mean, I've been doing this for over 4 years now. Swimsuit Mew. I don't have Mew of any kind. I only have Saki from SRT. From the SRT, the Rabbit Squad, at least. I feel like if I check out Amy, I'm gonna just get bonked by Twitch or something. School Karin. Oh. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Kronk. Bow. I don't know whatever led to having corn dog between her thighs, but yeah, cool, I guess. I don't think I've even unlocked this, you know, like the Momo talk at least. Would you suck on her sausage? That frown.
Sensei, 待ってくれ。
What?
このまま渡すのはちょっと。
Ah, so it's that kind of situation. Chocolate.
はい、便利屋68の陸八間です。私の働く姿に見とれちゃ困るわよ。ってかけ間違いじゃないの。うちはお寿司屋さんじゃないんだけど。うん、困りましたね。うちは今スケジュールがキツキツでして。
It's Ottawa.
配達しないに決まってるでしょ。
What a cute dork, though.
ええ、はい。はい、わかります。早くかけ間違いだって気づいて切りなさいよ。話長いわよ。難しい問題ですね。今期の会計上では近頃の金利の問題で。
They just produce us dorks at Gehenna. Oh man, okay. How are we looking? It's almost 3 a.m. here. Damn. I actually made it through the start, so yeah. I want some Trinity stuff, so... what else? Hard stage. Sure. What do I want? Shiroko? But Blue Archive did make you feel better, didn't it? Ah, yes. Cute anime girls make everything better. Now it's 2:49 actually on the dot, at least over here. Have you Maxi, what is this? What are you talking about? There you go. It's a beautiful, beautiful handgun. I bought the 3 discounted Peroxine packs. You know, Maxi, I'm the last person you should be apologizing to. Do you have any idea how much I've sunk in this game? I don't have any idea how much I've sunk into Zenless Zone Zero. If someone would need to apologize, it would be me, but I won't. Because I'm shameless like that. Imagine how much you will sink when I win DM Start the Agency. I don't know. I kind of set aside some stuff and just, you know, get a monthly stipend for the gamba. I feel like I'd rather do it so, like, if I feel like playing a gacha for some time, then I would just set that aside. So I wouldn't just spend it on monthly, you know, but, you know, just keep accumulating that shit. This discounted Peroxine pack. Wait, which one? Like, the first row? Wait. Or, wait, here? I'm not sure. I mean, there's so many packs. Activity report pack. The 150 and 250. What? Really? Like the really cheap ones? Dude, what the... Dude. Wait, impacts. Like the. Like that's just like a cheeseburger. They're like 250 each for me. You know, I've bought, you know, like the these tier things. Like, yes, the ones that cost like 55 and not just once. Give me like 500 perks in each. I guess there's not that much reason to keep doing these, but there's like Blu-rays, I guess. Oh, isn't Seiya just the cutest? The US Aussie Asia region got different packs. I might have actually bought some. I don't remember. She finally has a voice with Sensei watching over. Not only did Sensei see her, they also did a little sleep together and it was very cute. 1000 perks in his 4 missions and tasks. Yeah, but what if you want 10,000 or 100,000? But yeah, you know, free-to-plays versus whales. They're impressive in entirely different leagues. What if I want to stream for an hour during pulls? You pull for an hour? Jesus. I mean, I started with like 30 rolls this stream because they had the had those tickets, right? I wish selectable students had anyone I'd really want, but I feel like I just pick Kazusa because lol. Hey, do they have Kokona? Imagine having small Shunan Kokona. Very great. Koyuki is there. But I would have wanted my favorite Satsuki or Kisaki, but you know. What, it's 3-star student guaranteed, so it would still be, well, you know, it's would be one of these, right? So 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 out of 12. The odds are not very good. How much even is that? Ugh. Can you? No, I probably already bought it. Roll the dice. I've already done it, so can no more. If my 30k perks is not enough, I have to rob banks with Shiroko. I'm sure she would love that very much. I'm almost level 77, that's crazy. I don't play all that much, I just, you know, I just like to... Wasn't it, Fubuki who you could pull her cheek, you know, the swimsuit one? She's not... Is she still... Isn't that $20? You know, I think it's the other ticket, if you're asking. Banks are scrap vendors. There's Kizugi. Max level everyone? No. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, she's very cute too. I would buy her some donuts and slack off with her. That's crazy. I would like that. I simply wouldn't have enough resources to max them all out anyway. It's like I need them all on the field anyway. How many students do I even have? Like, is there like a number I can see? Anyway, that's the stream. So tomorrow's gonna be media night. And that'll be that. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. And a wonderful beginning of the weekend. And I shall catch you tomorrow.